I did, in fact, write that.
You really did. Holy crap. Hello, everybody!
Warn me! Warn me when you hit that button, damn it!
Welcome to the murder of Sonic. Wow, I can't even talk now. Welcome to the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. In case you didn't know, Sonic is dead. And it's us up to... I cannot talk today.
That's going to be a problem, isn't
That's
it?
going to be a real problem. It's up to us to find the murderer. And, that means it looks very dire. Because, it's up to us to find the murderer.
I'm better at this than you think. Which isn't going to be saying much.
I don't even know the controls. That's the sad thing.
Well, it's a point and click. If you didn't know those controls, I'd be concerned about your internet browsing history.
It really doesn't exist.
Gee, I wonder why.
But...
Oh, I'm calling him.
Oh, God. We're going to be doing the voices and everything, so this is going to be fun. I just double-checked that our mic was working, because that has been a problem before.
Yay. Phew. Made it on the train 15 minutes ahead of schedule. So far, so good for my first day on the job. Oh, I totally forgot my name tag isn't ready yet. I should make one. I'll just sign my name here. Oh, boy.
So what is your name?
So, yeah, make sure the keyboard's working. Yeah, okay.
The keyboard is indeed working.
Okay, good. You've solved most of the issues you have for controls. So, his name. I'm gonna smack you.
In case you didn't know, I'm typing while looking at Retro doing this.
Soho?
Soho?
I don't know. I'm just think all I got in my head right now is New York City names, district names.
What is he again?
He's a quokka.
He's a what?
He's a quokka. It's a marsupial, not unlike a wombat or a koala. Quake the quokka.
Quake the...
No, you just put it in Quake. He's Quake the quokka. Maybe, honestly, he looks so unfortunate. His Mobian superpower would just be levitating pebbles.
We already know his Mobian superpower. We'll get to it. Apparently, Quake.
Did I spell that right?
Well, did you?
Okay, it's not a K. I made that mistake once. Okay, yeah, that's Quake. Quake the quokka. By the way, if you look up what a quokka is, they are unreasonably happy looking all the time.
Oh, lordy. Welcome, Visor.
Hello, I know you.
And we're going to be doing funny Sonic voices.
All the time. I'm going to put down Quake. He's already called someone else. But I have a list that I have to keep track of who's who. Because the last time we did this,
we did it just for fun, and we forgotten who did what.
Uh-oh. Am I nervous? Is this the first day on the job, jitters? Working on the train's dining car can't be so bad. Come on, Quake, shake it off. Shake it.
Feel free. You did this character last time.
Quake, did I see you hitting yourself?
Mr. Conductor, sir. How are you doing this morning?
Oh, quite all right myself. Though I feel a little bittersweet.
It's up to you. You're at the helm. Is everything all right?
Well, truth be told, not really. Alas, Today is my last day as conductor. I'm retiring after 32 wonderful years. Time for me and the Mirage Express to say goodbye to one another.
You and her, Becky.
Oh, congratulations on the retirement, sir.
Thank you. My wife is very excited about it. She's already got our plane tickets to Spagonia locked.
You always love that word.
Our shower's been on the fritz, so I'm excited to use the hotels.
I can see why his wife's excited.
Half of my quibbles. Today's your first day working the dining car. Here's the menu for today. Menu added to your inventory.
I can open up the inventory at any time to view items I've received. I should look over the menu carefully. Menu: chili dog, ramen, chicken cordon bleu. One of these things is not like the other.
Why do you look so nervous? All we have on this train is a microwave. Though I'm sure a little quiz is in order. Which of these do we serve in the dining car? Crab rangoon, spicy grilled picky, or chicken cordon bleu? By the way, a picky's actually sentient. So,
It's chicken cordon bleu. We know it's chicken cordon bleu.
ding, ding, ding. You're glad you can read the menu, okay? A little about the vessel. This is a state-of-the-art high-speed smart train with all the latest gadgets. This train can really handle anything you throw at it. We've had a lot of adventures together, me and this train. It's not easy to leave.
After 32 years, I don't blame him for being wistful.
This train is exclusively used for events. It's not the passenger train.
I remember that from the interview. What's the event today?
A murder mystery party. Nothing better than some thrills to end my tenure as a conductor. Guests will be funneled here to the dining car as our home base, so to speak. I'll be with you to gather tickets, but after that, you'll be on your own.
Exactly.
So I'll need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of. Understood?
I'll make you proud.
Back off my line, bitch.
I'll make you proud.
Glad this old man can rest easy. The doors to the Mirage Express are opening. All aboard!
Do, 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 do.
Wow, this train is incredible. What fantastic tech!
You did a better Vector voice than me.
Oh god, I have to remember what I did for Vector. You're right, no.
You're all right. No.
You're right, Tails. I can get used to staying on a train like this.
Hang on, wait, no. Do your Fat Albert.
The train is clearly a icon. I guess.
Listen.
What did you all expect? You know I always go all out for my birthday party.
Ah, you're introducing these characters to me. I'm trying to write down who has who.
I've done Tails, I've done Vector, and I've done Amy.
Tails. Vector. Not Vexer. Vector. Amy. I'm just going to put down cross. There you are. This train's as elegant as you are, Amy. I can't promise I won't take anything now.
Calm down there, Rouge. Did I not just catch you stealing from the train station gift shop?
It was a pen, Knucklehead. Who's gonna miss a teeny tiny pen? What cast of characters am I stuck with?
Get a hold of yourself. Quake, you're sweating through your uniform.
Hey, pal, can I get one of those chili dogs?
Which one do you want me to say?
Oh, top one. Of course, sir. Are you a pirate? Oh no, I'm more nervous than I thought.
Sonic, wait till I announce everyone rolls to get food.
Sorry about that, birthday girl.
I'll be coming around to collect everyone's tickets. Please have them out and ready. You'll join me, Quake, won't you? Click on whoever you'd like to talk with, and we'll collect their ticket.
Okay, got it.
AKA point and click.
Alright, hang on. Sonic is me. You're already him. Okay, we still have SBO. And since... well, since you're doing Vector, I guess I could do SBO.
Yeah, I was thinking of doing Blaze as a result, because you're doing Rouge.
Yep. No, oh yeah, SBO is voiced by SBO. What the hell am I on right now? So...
You can't handle all the excitement.
Rouge, not Rogue. Yes, Rogue Z. Give me the goddamn dash. Alright, let's click on SBO. Let's start it off here.
Could we please see your ticket?
Of course.
Excellent, thank you, and I hope you enjoy your stay with us.
Absolutely. I appreciate it. There's a calmness about him. Something about his presence puts me at ease. You consider me calming? He's looking right at me. I study ninjutsu. I believe one can communicate through the subconscious. Wow, ninjutsu? That sounds like a lot of difficult training.
Can you cling onto walls?
Cling onto what? What kind of question is that? I most certainly can. The conductor looks a bit too smug at that answer. Alright.
Here.
Thank you, everything is in order.
He seems concerned about something. Is there anything we can help you with?
Do you sell gift bags here?
No, sadly. I have a plastic grocery bag in the back I could get for you. That stare. So cold. So exciting.
You just took that a way different direction.
Quake, you're shivering. Do you need me to fetch your jacket?
No, I'm good. Okay. Yummy. Don't mind if I do.
Quake, those are for our guests, you know. Try and be sure Quake only gets one of those if they ask.
Did the arm just kind of nod? Actually, Train, the conductor wants me to have the whole plate.
Good try, young buck. The train and I have worked together for a long time. You'll have to work harder than that to get what you want.
Drat! Those snacks look really tasty, too. What'd you think? Yeah.
Well, he's a ninja, don't you see? He can pull it out of thin air. It's reverse substitution jutsu.
Oh yeah, don't forget you could click those signs. Hashtag Skynet problems. Oh, I love it.
Welcome aboard the Mirage Express. Happy birthday, Amy.
And there's the
Weather
weather report.
looking clear.
Yay.
So who should I talk to next?
Nux?
Howdy. Could I get your ticket?
I think that's a ticket. But I really don't want to argue with this guy.
Everything looks good, thank you.
Seems the conductor doesn't want to argue either. Alright,
We appreciate you sassing us, because,
What's sticking out of the napkin holder?
I hate the idea of a ticket lost and alone like this. Let's be sure to return it to its rightful owner.
And let's make sure no one uses their ticket as a napkin. Lost ticket. Added to your inventory.
Can I get your ticket, young'un?
Right here, sir.
Thank you. May I offer you any of the snacks we have on board?
No, thank you. When I travel, I always pack my own sparkle gelatin. It's a sparkly jelly that can melt any jaded heart.
No way! I brought my own sparkle gelatin with me too. It's my first day and I was a little nervous.
Don't be nervous. You're doing great so far. We're sparkle gelatin buddies.
Absolutely. If you need anything, just let us know. Thank goodness someone on this train is normal.
Yeah, I doubt that could be considered normal by any other standard.
Ticket, please. Thank you kindly. Happy to have someone as renowned as yourself aboard.
Huh? Don't worry about it. I just like helping.
When Eggman took over, I truly feared for the worst. But my kids swore you would swoop in eventually. And you did. I can't offer much other than my sincere gratitude.
Don't sweat a thing. I'm glad you and your family are safe. Wait a second. Is he Sonic the Hedgehog?
I promise you an excellent stay on our train, Sonic. Have fun now.
Yeah, have fun now. Will do, thanks.
See, and that's why I wanted to broadcast this.
Okay, we got SPO Vector. Or... yeah.
Hello, my friend. Can I get your ticket?
Yeah, sure, of course. As a gentleman of upstanding morals, I'd love to show you my ticket.
He seems to be avoiding eye contact.
Is something amiss, sir?
I seem to have misplaced my ticket.
Oh, could you speak up a bit? I couldn't quite hear that.
I misplaced my ticket. I don't know where it is.
He's not hiding his embarrassment very well.
Oh, actually, we may be able to help you. Quick, why don't you show our friend here what we picked up?
Oh, I have to wait. There we go.
That one.
Ah, there it is. That's my ticket. Thanks so much to you both. Was really worried you'd kick me out and I'd miss the murder mystery.
Old Quaker would have their hands full kicking you out.
You're right. I wouldn't leave without a fight.
Wait, who made me both microwave expert and security guard?
You're both all right in my book. Thanks again for the assist.
Of course. Just let us know if you need anything else.
So, we just have these three.
Oh boy.
Let's see, and you wanted to be Blaze?
Yeah, I was going to do Blaze. I also had Amy, didn't I?
Yes.
Could I get the birthday girls?
Why, certainly.
Ah, thank you, miss. And thank you for choosing our fine train for your birthday festivities.
Well, the birthday discount certainly helped.
Who doesn't love a good bargain?
And a murder mystery just sounds so exciting. It's right up my alley.
Who doesn't love a good thrill?
You see, I'm a girl who loves a good true crime podcast.
Maybe we should leave her to have fun. Red flag, red flag.
Before we move along, for you, miss.
Oh, how fun! Thank you! Where do I use this?
That unlocks any door in the train. Happy birthday!
The birthday girl gets the birthday key. It's practically tradition.
useful.
No.
We'll use this wisely. Thank you.
So cute. May I have your ticket, please? Thank you very much. On top of it, I see.
A princess such as myself should always be punctual.
Princess? Did she just say princess? If you don't mind me asking, are you visiting from somewhere?
A separate dimension, actually.
What?
Just here for Amy's birthday, and I'll hop back to my own dimension. I quite prefer the birthday cake from this world more than my own, so I admit I'm a bit excited.
Oh, you don't say. Well, I hope you enjoy your stay, princess. Should I bow? Do I bow for a princess?
What are you doing? Please get up.
Why can I not win with this group?
Well, hello, you two. What can I do for you?
Good morning, ma'am. Can we get your ticket?
My, how forward. Let me fetch it for you. Come back if you need anything else, you hear? Wow, she's so polite and very easy to talk to as well.
Ma'am, I saw you sneak that $20 bill out of my pocket. Gonna have to kindly ask for that back.
Oh, this was yours. It must have slipped out. Here you go. I may not actually be the best at judging character.
Okay, everyone. Time for me to read out everyone's roles for the murder mystery.
And that's my cue to leave. I must prepare the driver's compartment for departure.
Ah,
The conductor's car. You remember our promise, yeah? You'll do everything in your power to make sure our guests have a safe and enjoyable time on the Mirage Express.
absolutely. You can count on me.
That sounded more like Sonic than...
I was trying to be confident. To be honest, this group seems plenty capable on their own.
And Train, assist Quake if they need any help, won't you? That's all I needed to hear. You have my trust.
Nothing more heartwarming than a conductor and his train.
Excellent. I'll be off. I must take my leave, everyone. Please, have a phenomenal time. And don't worry about mucking up the place either. This train is state-of-the-art and has systems for dealing with all that. For everything else, please talk to Quake here if you need anything.
Sounds good.
Absolutely.
Will do. Goodbye now.
I like that guy.
Thank you all for following the outfit guide I sent you. You all look amazing. I trust you all read your lore cards as well.
Lore cards? That must be the details of their motivations. I suppose it makes sense the lore cards aren't read aloud, otherwise people would know the murderer's intent.
Now on to the nitty-gritty. For the murder mystery game, one of you will be murdered and the rest suspects. Everyone has assigned roles for characters they will be playing. Participation is required, for it is my birthday. Of course.
Birthday girl makes the rules.
Sonic, you are a ship captain, and you'll be stationed in the conductor's car.
Naturally, that's where the captain would go.
Tails, you're the detective. You'll be here in the dining car. Indubitably. Knuckles, you're the sheriff around these parts. We'll find you in the saloon.
Got it.
Rouge, you're a business tycoon. And Blaze, you're a titan of industry. Both in the casino. What's the difference? There is none.
Sounds fun.
Vector, you're the butcher, and SBO the poet. Both found in the library.
Hear that, SBO? We get to hang out together.
Yeah, let's put the thief in the casino. Love it. And do what, Reed?
Maybe we can, make a tower of books or something?
Shadow is the locksmith hanging out in the lounge. And last but not least, me, the journalist reporter. I'll be moseying around with everyone. Did you get all that?
Yeah. I was listening in. Hope that's okay.
More than all right. You can help ensure everyone's following their roles. Oh, that reminds me. I have a map for each of you.
Everyone's station is marked on this map as well. How convenient.
Map added to your inventory.
The rules of the games are as follows. There's a murderer amongst you all. The murderer can kill a single participant, however they choose, but he must physically be present for the victim, with the victim for it to count. Everyone else must collect evidence throughout the train and use it to interrogate fellow passengers to figure out who done it. The murderer will lie to get out of being accused, so inspect everything you can, and find clues and interrogate. I'll set a timer for 1 hour so everyone can mingle and then the murderer can do their thing. Is everyone ready?
Sounds like everyone's excited.
Everyone, to your stations!
I'm gonna have no throat by the end of this.
You are not.
Especially since I'm Amy and Tails.
Ah, this is so exciting! A mystery is unfolding right under our very noses.
I know, it's kind of scary.
I admit, I'm nervous too.
Shouldn't you two be out there mingling with everyone?
Well, actually, the detective and journalist can't be the murderer. So we're stuck here for an hour before going out and scoping the place.
We'll see you later then. And remember, you can always check out the VODs on YouTube. We post everything to YouTube.
Yep.
I've already told you this before, but still.
That's
And if you're watching on YouTube, hello YouTube.
We were talking to our chat.
So we're stuck here for an hour before going out and scoping the place.
This way, there's always a neutral party.
Makes sense to me. Seems as though Amy's more excited about deciphering the mystery anyways.
What do you think everyone's doing?
Oh, probably inspecting their stations and talking amongst one another. Everyone has roles to play, so they must be exploring their characters.
Do you know what their character motivations are, Amy?
No, the lore cards are confidential. No one knows but the person who received them.
My backstory is I was best friends with a flicky that decided to join the evil Dr. Eggman, kickstarting my desire for justice in the world.
Once again, pointing out the fact that they did have spicy grilled flicky on the menu.
Yes, they did.
My lore is that I'm a nosy person turned journalist.
Not gonna lie, this sounds kind of fun. Wish I wasn't stuck on microwave duty.
The train started moving.
It's so fast! Grab onto something!
What's going on?
I'm slipping! Hold on! I can't!
Ah! Something got into my pouch. Get it? Because he's a marsupial. Oh,
You're both awake.
Tails. Yeah. It seems the train slowed down considerably. Is everyone alright?
Yeah, my head's spinning, but I'm okay.
It seems we've been knocked into the dining car's closet.
This train can reach such incredible speeds.
We're getting our money's worth with this experience, that's for sure.
Is this actually intended? It's my first day, so I'm not really sure. I don't recall them warning me about this in the interview.
We should go check on the others. Quick, could you get the door?
Of course! It seems the door is blocked, and I don't think it's budging.
Amy, give that shelf a whack with your Pico Pico hammer.
Let's find another way out. I'll start looking for clues. I'll search over here.
I know Amy. She's hiding something.
Huh? I suppose she did wake up before us. Something could have happened.
Listen, I know I'm the detective here, but all the best detectives have sidekicks. I'm gonna need your help. Let's gather clues on why Amy's acting this way and interrogate her about it. Check out everything you can around this closet, and we'll show it to Amy to uncover the full situation.
Gather evidence and interrogate. Got it.
I'll need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of, understood?
Understood. You can count on me, Tails. I won't turn evil like your ex-flicky companion did.
Happy to hear it. Now let's get searching. So what do you want to search first?
This is on you. You have the mantle.
What's the latest?
Find any clues yet?
I got a spoon. If we find 2 more, we can dig ourselves out.
Dig ourselves out on a train?
I'll keep looking. There's gotta be another way out of here.
What do you think, Tails? Want me to cook any of this for you?
When we get out of here, sure. I normally never make microwave meals. I prefer to cook. My cast iron skillet has gotten a lot of use lately. I can cook a mean cast iron pizza.
I've only had microwave lunches this week. Something's always hidden in the trash. Let's check there.
Sadly, it's empty. But on the bright side, this is a very clean trash bin.
How do I become as optimistic as this kid?
That is a great question.
It just doesn't seem possible.
Ah, the wet floor sign. Keeping people alert and safe. Once I slipped on some spilled juice at a grocery store. No wet floor sign at all. Luckily, Sonic was there to catch me.
Wow, Sonic really is as fast as they say.
But he was going so fast he also slipped on the juice. We slid into an older gentleman's shopping cart.
Well, it's the thought that counts, I suppose. The shelf blocking our exit. It's currently not budging.
Hey, Quake, look closely at this.
Huh? I wonder how this side of the shelf got smashed.
There's nothing the shelf could have fallen into, and I'm sure this damage wasn't here before. The train has too much upkeep. I feel like this is important. We should log it.
Crack on the shelf is
Added to your inventory.
There's one more thing there.
What's this, Rod?
The tip is broken. It looks to have originally been attached to something.
I'm not sure if it's related to our mystery, but I like spinning it around, so we'll keep it.
Stick is added to your inventory.
I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Amy and really find out what happened.
What's the latest?
Ba-dum. Amy, we believe you're hiding something from us.
What? You accuse me on my own birthday? How dare you?
This isn't gonna be easy, is it?
I've been stuck in here just like the 2 of you. What in the world do you think I'm hiding?
Amy was awake before Tails and I were. What could she have done in that time?
Dun dun. Microwave to chili dog.
I told you I'm not eating until it's birthday cake time.
You fiend.
Let me think this through again. Amy was awake before Tails and I were. What did she do in that time?
Murder is a act.
There's no one here other than you and Tails. Are either of you murdered?
Plus, Amy and I are roles that can't be murderers.
Some rethinking is in order. Amy was... You attempted to escape!
I don't think you were idly sitting... You were sitting idly while Quake and I were knocked out. You attempted to escape the closet.
Prove it. Show me evidence that I attempted to escape, or help me search for a way out.
Do we have evidence to prove that?
Quick, let me step you through this. First, find the correct piece of evidence from your inventory. Once that has been deduced, we must form our argument to fight back.
Alright, let's do it! What proves Amy attempted to escape the dining car closet?
The menu. Absolutely the menu.
Of course, the chicken cordon bleu.
But no. We know it's this one.
The elf on the shelf.
What, some damage on the shelf is supposed to prove something? It fell over. Damage makes sense. You have no argument here. You're grasping.
Okay, Tails. What now?
Well, now we follow this train of thought.
I hate puns.
How does the crack on the shelf relate to Amy?
So now we have to now I have to explain myself? Well, you see, waffling.
When I get stumped, I like to think. What would Sonic do?
What would Sonic do?
Sonic's a force to be reckoned with. He's always running forward, collecting rings, crushing badniks. He never loses.
Like an endless runner game. I play a lot of those on my phone.
Sure, whatever works. Just close your eyes and think. What would Sonic do? And find your argument.
Alright, let's prove we're not grasping. Let's follow the train of thought and fire a comeback. Like Sonic would do. Did I get him? I'm gonna get soda.
Yes, actually. May I please, while I play this minigame. This is where the actual content is. Everything else is kind of straightforward. But this is an endless runner game. And, you have to actually play these. This is the difficulty.
It's an endless runner.
Prepare for soda can opening.
Most excellent.
Sure, the shell... oh, this is one hell of a sentence. Sure, the shelf fell, but there's nothing around for the shelf to fall into.
Nailed it, yeah!
You're telling me, on a train this well kept, that the damage was here before we arrived?
Huh? Well,
I believe someone is responsible for hitting the shelf.
You just said nothing was around for the shelf to fall into. What was the shelf hit with then?
There's only one other piece of evidence right now, and it's the stick.
A stick.
What is that, a stick? You truly believe a stick can do this kind of damage?
Think.
Play again. Boing. This time I didn't take the boing. Okay. Still doing okay for the beginning.
You're right. A stick can't do this kind of damage to the shelf on its own.
But if it's attached to something, it could. Like, let's say, a hammer? Eck! This isn't a stick at all, is it? This is actually the handle to your Pico Pico hammer.
You attempted to hit the shelf out of the way, but you failed.
The handle to your hammer snapped right off.
It's as you both said. I tried to get us all out with my hammer, but I failed. I gave the shelf one big whap, and the handle ripped right off. I figured it was no big deal and tried to hide it, but I suppose my embarrassment got the better of me.
She does look genuinely sorry about the situation.
I never expected your hammer to snap like that, Amy.
It was one of my backups. It's a little lighter to carry around. Didn't think I'd need it.
Well, lucky for you, I'm a detective, and I dabble as a mechanic. Let me see both pieces of the hammer. Just tighten things here, a little elbow grease here, and fixed.
Tails, thank you.
According to my calculations, if you hit the shelf right here, it should do the trick.
All right, stand back.
The shelf completely shattered. Incredible!
We did it. We're free.
Great job, Amy. Let's get out of here. For actual Sonic lore, Amy's super strong.
And has access to a dimensional space where she can store her hammer.
Her hammer weighs, if memory serves me correctly, close to 2,000 pounds.
Yeah, it's a 1-ton hammer.
Yeah. It is stupid strong. So far, the only characters that have successfully lifted it are Amy and Shadow. And those are the only two people who have lifted it in all of Sonic lore. Because it's just too heavy for everyone else to lift. Which shows you how strong Amy really is. Wait, is that... Dun, dun, dun. It can't be!
He's a fan of Family Guy.
Sonic! Somebody murdered my darling Sonic! Looks like the game has begun. I'm finding out who did this at once.
Amy, wait. I want to figure out who did this too. Wait for me.
What a whirlwind. I'm exhausted already. That was really convincing, Sonic. Sonic? Body. Can't move. What are you saying? I don't understand. Just need to rest. Sonic? Sonic? Is he actually hurt? He's not moving. Are these wounds on him genuine? My hand's on his wrist, but I don't sense a pulse. Am I doing this right? I'm wearing thick-ass gloves.
They all wear thick-ass gloves.
What in the world is going on? Is this part of the murder mystery, or is this serious? Sonic? Sonic! Oh no, I feel myself panicking. Calm down, Quake. What do I do?
I need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of, understood? These guests are incredibly renowned, which means they must be remarkably rich. So I'll leave their care to you, Quake, my favorite employee. Surely you won't let me down on this last ride.
Talk about some gaslighting right there.
No, that's all in his head. I need to catch up to Amy and Tails. Get to the bottom of this. Even if this is part of a game, I just can't risk it. I'll keep everyone safe, Conductor. You'll see.
On to the next car. And the murder of
Sonic the Hedgehog. Dun, dun, dun.
Let's get some jaunty tunes. Whoa, look at this place. Amy? Amy, are you here?
Tails.
Hey, Tails, where are you? No?
I've looked around and I don't see her. I think Amy's already gone ahead. It seems she's really excited. Do you need something from me?
Yeah, just a question, really. How do I put this? What if Sonic is actually hurt? He's laughing.
Sonic doesn't go down so easily. He's on a train full of his friends. Nothing would actually happen to him. We're just all really committed to the mystery for Amy. You have nothing to worry about, promise. Plus, Sonic likes to nap in a lot of strange spots. He's fine.
He's making a lot of sense, but I can't shake what Sonic said to me. Is this really part of the murder mystery game? Or is there something deeper happening here? I need more evidence to figure out what's going on. Can I tag along with you? If you don't mind, is it cool if I tag along with you?
Oh, of course, sure. Now if I ever need a snack, you've got me.
Fair.
As I said, the best detectives have sidekicks, so I'm so happy to have you. If you ever catch me looking glum, just know it's because, where's my logo card? The last guy to work a case with me ditched our practice to join the evil Dr. Eggman.
I just want to pet him on his head with his little tiny hat. Not a proper detective without baggage.
This is true.
Ye varmints! What are ye doing in my saloon?
He's trying so hard to stay in character.
Knuckles! We're trying to figure out who murdered Sonic.
I can see that. Amy moseyed through and told me about it.
Enough of that. Wonder how long he kept that voice up for Amy.
We were wondering if you could tell us what you were up to before the murder. Anything to help us establish your alibi and...
Nope. I have nothing to tell either of you. Leave me alone. He's obviously agitated about something, but why take it out on us?
I know better than to argue with Knuckles, so it seems we're on our own. Quick, we need to figure out what Knuckles was up to while we were all apart. Let's investigate for clues, then interrogate.
Right, let's do it. Peanuts. Like the peanuts. Ah, the bowl of assorted nuts. A classic saloon snack.
Kinda bland.
Huh. It seems like someone licked all the salt off of them.
What?
Or maybe they're just unsalted. Ain't I a stinker?
Howdy, partners.
Spittoon-free establishment.
If it wasn't, somebody would have to stick their arm in it.
Spittoon? Coliseum Highway Zone.
Their zones are so weird.
I
We have to do that every time. Also this. The robotic arms here are really helpful.
What's the arm doing to my hair?
He fixed it up a bit. That's incredible.
What interesting tech. Uh-oh. Should I fear for my job a little bit? How well can it operate a microwave?
So we got the salty nuts. Or the unsalty nuts.
Something is always hidden in the trash. Let's check there.
Sadly, this one is empty as well. I'm starting to think your theory about something always being hidden in the trash is flawed.
It's only a matter of time, Tails. Have faith. It's as they say, one man's trash is another man's treasure. Ha ha! I think Tails is ignoring me. Decent cash reward for finding this robot. Maybe I'll keep an eye out.
Poor Omochow. Hate to see him like this.
What'd they do?
Medical malpractice.
Interesting.
It's just left field.
Breathtaking views.
This train passes by some incredible sights.
I'm just happy to be traveling at normal speed. I get nauseous pretty easily. I have to avoid things like roller coasters.
I don't mind roller coasters, though I find myself running on tracks more than I do riding in the carts.
I'll never understand this friend group.
Quake, this is interesting.
What is it? It's just a few used cups.
Sure, but why are there 3?
Knuckles was really thirsty?
Quake, this one has lipstick on the rim.
That's not Knuckles' color at all! Someone must have been here.
We should log this.
Well, I mean,
Used cups are added to your inventory.
his fur is red, that color is red. Yeah, I don't see it on him either.
It's not Knuckles' color at all. You can see Knuckles right friggin' here. Clearly, we won't be able to give the game Super Monkey Ball a try.
Do we think it broke when the train sped up? The damages look more to be caused from Punches? Who could have done that?
What are you two looking at me for?
Smashed Arcade is added into your inventory. I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Knuckles and find out what really happened.
I thought I told you, leave me alone.
I like your hat.
Knuckles, are you blushing?
I said, leave me alone.
Doesn't look like he's used to being complimented.
Did you adjust your hat a bit so we could see it better?
I said, leave.
Can I take your order?
Not hungry.
Well, if you ever are, let me know, won't you?
Sure. Like a butler of sorts, right?
Come on, Quake, you're not a butler. Tell him that. Yeah, like a butler.
Excellent. Thank you, butler.
Dang it!
I told you to leave me alone.
Dun-dun! Knuckles, Quake and I need to determine what you were doing during the hour the murder took place.
I already told you, buzz off. You ain't getting anything from me.
Thankfully, we don't need you to say much. What happened here is pretty obvious.
It is?
We have evidence, too.
We do?
Quake, just take a good look at your inventory. What was distracting Knuckles during the time Sonic was murdered?
I
don't remember which one it is.
I think it's the cops. Wrong choice, Quake.
Wrong choice, Quake. Let's try again. What could have been distracting Knuckles? Wasn't the Cubs. Thank you very much.
The arcade machine? Ha! What made you think I touched it?
They actually have music. I'm making up my own. I don't know why. Quick, let's follow that train of thought again, shall we? That's gonna happen every time I fail. Which will probably be often because I'm terrible at this. Ouch. And I fall into the same pit. I'm just skipping all of that because we're gonna go right back to this.
I believe in you.
Somebody needs to. There we go. Boing. Okay.
Nice.
Problem was never the rings. I was gonna get enough rings. Just. This isn't a tough one, Knuckles.
Knuckles, you clearly touched the arcade machine because... Super Monkey Ball is your favorite game. While Super Monkey Ball has adrenaline pumping monkey ball action. This proves nothing about the current situation. I may have been off the mark on there. Let me try again. Knuckles, you clearly touched the arcade machine because your hair was found at the scene.
Hair? You mean fur?
Fur? You mean spines? Doesn't matter because it seems I'm wrong here. Covered in punches.
What evidence do you have that the damages are punches? What are you all staring at my hands for?
Knuckles, you clearly destroyed the arcade machine. But why?
I needed a punching bag and none were available to me.
Just sudden urge to punch, huh?
I believe repairing the arcade machine will give us our answer.
How will you...
I'm on it. Quick, distract Knuckles while I fix Super Monkey Ball.
Bring it on!
All right. We're doing this.
I don't even want to know. I mean, this is Sonic fandom here, but... Oh, I thought I didn't make that last one.
So close.
I'm playing like an expert. The arcade machine is fixed.
No, don't look at the scores!
Quick, look at the scores!
I'm pulling it up now.
Okay, what does this tell us?
Nothing, obviously.
It tells us something massive. Look at the name at the top of the list. It's Vector. He's supposed to be in the library car. The picture is beginning to be painted here. You competed with Vector to see who could get the highest score. And Vector beat you.
And in frustration, you destroyed the arcade cabinet. He's punching the air in frustration.
You're guessing. Where's your proof? Where's your evidence? Vector's a common name. Prove to me he was here now.
Okay. So, I'm wondering what happened there.
I heard the space bar. I heard the space bar, but I don't think you actually pressed it.
I clearly did. Ah! There's the boing.
Woo! 37.
Still made it. That's all that counts.
37.
Now, Quake, what proves Vector was here with Knuckles?
No.
I thought it was strange there was more than one cop sitting next to you. While you were supposed to be participating in the murder mystery game for Amy's birthday, you and Vector enjoyed some drinks playing arcade.
It's not like... It's not... I wasn't... No, don't tell Amy.
I think we're on the right track here.
It's as you say. Vector popped in at the top of the hour wanting to play arcade machine with me. We went back and forth trying to figure out the game, but when we did, we competed for the highest score. When he bested me, I destroyed the machine. No proof of his win. I was trying to fix the arcade cabinet before you two came in. Honest, I didn't want to be caught. And that's my story and alibi. I already told an abridged version of this to Amy.
Boy, this friend group has a lot of pride issues. Well, that explains one of the used cups. But what the cup with the lipstick mark?
Rouge was in here too. It's inconsequential, not worth mentioning. She searched around for something but failed. Made fun of our game and left. Obnoxious, that one.
But you offered her a drink, apparently?
Listen, I don't know why she showed up, and I've told you everything that happened before the train sped up. Are you not satisfied? Will you two relent?
I'm understanding the scenario. Vector visited to play games, Rouge couldn't find something and left, and then Knuckles destroyed the machine. That all makes sense to me. Thank you for answering so many of our questions.
Actually,
Huh?
that's not everything, is it, Knuckles?
Huh?
I want to step back to something I noticed. One more name on the high score list that doesn't make any sense. Quake, could you take a look one more time?
An odd name on the high score list. What's Tails talking about? So, we have Victor, Nuck, Toast, Apple, Bread, Ultim, Bagel, Candy.
Which one is it?
Ultim.
All the other names have a food theme, but this one. Who here goes by Ultim?
You may not know, Quake, but there is someone that goes by that title. The Ultimate Life Form.
There's really someone here that goes by that?
Nothing sneaks by you, does it, bud? Vector and I were struggling so much with the game, but then Shadow dropped by.
So Shadow was here too?
He taught us the game and was the first to get his name on the scoreboard. Vector and I then fought to beat Shadow's score. They're both very annoying.
You all immediately had to compete, huh?
He gave me this before he left. Shadow told me to lock the door and not to open it for anyone. Then he left. When Vector was leaving, I locked the door behind him, so no one else after locking the door. That's the honest truth.
So when Amy came through here not too long ago, did you open the door for her?
No, I think she has some sort of key, too.
That's right. The conductor gave her the special birthday key.
Well, I have a lot of questions. What happened to the library to cause Vector to come here? Why is Shadow locking doors? And what was Rouge searching for? That's actually a lot harder to say than I first thought. Rouge searching. Huh.
I don't know. They didn't tell me. Even though I asked with that cowboy accent. You're gonna have to find them and ask them yourselves.
More information than I expected to get here, but it seems we can move on.
As of right now, I believe your story, Knuckles. We'll only know for sure when we confirm things with Vector.
Fair enough. The library is in the next car. I'll open the lock for you. Give whoever KO'd Sonic an earful for me. Detective Tails and Butler.
I liked it better when he wasn't talking to us.
Will do, Sheriff. Come on, Quake. Let's head to the library.
On it. This is way more exciting than microwaving chili dogs.
Quake!
Coming!
And off to the next one. Ready to mosey on down to the next car?
You got it, partner!
Onwards!
Ah, the library.
All this stuff's getting heavy. I'll dump what I don't need.
Everyone's favorite journalist reporter, Amy Rose, is hot on the scoop. I'm heading out. You've been fabulously helpful.
Already? Before you go, Espio and I wanted to give you your presents.
My presents? You're both too sweet. Thank you.
Vector, it seems we have more guests.
Amy, there you are.
Have you found any leads yet?
Oh, the detective pair needs help from the birthday girl?
She knows everyone's allowed to be sassy on their birthday.
This tip is just too juicy to ignore. I'll see you all around. Don't worry, Sonic. I'll be the one to avenge you. And quick!
Why must you be adorable?
Well, how are you going to leave? The door to the next car is locked.
Oh, you doubt the birthday girl? The birthday girl has a master key.
Right. The birthday girl gets the birthday key.
Of course, it's a birthday privilege.
I'll solve this case before anyone else. Bye!
Bye!
Amy may be hasty, but she's thorough.
Now, what are you two doing? Looking mighty suspicious, I'd say.
I'm the detective, so I can't be the murderer.
And I'm, here to ask if anyone's hungry.
Starved? I'd kill for a chicken parmesan right now.
Maybe kill isn't the right language to use right now.
I'm Vector, the butcher. I'm licensed to handle raw meat.
And I'm Espio, the poet.
Ah, poetry. A resonant message from poet to reader, meant to challenge our delicate perspectives with the most rhythmic of prose. Can I hear some?
Sure. Teardrops in the spring. Can you hear me sing? La la la, dee dee dee.
Was that it?
I have more if you like. Cherry blossoms in the spring.
I'm, satisfied for now, thanks.
It is snowing on Mount Fuji.
At least he's rhyming, I suppose.
Quake and I are here to establish both of your alibis. Can you walk us through what happened after Amy had everyone leave the dining car?
Oh, sure. It's simple. We just explained this to Amy, actually. When we were all sent off, Rouge, Blaze, Shadow, and Sonic all passed through this library car, where Amy told me and Espio to stay.
I promptly picked a book off the shelf and made myself comfortable. Vector got bored, so he left to see what Knuckles was up to in the saloon car.
Yup!
Where was Rouge? We happened to see her lipstick stain on a cup in the saloon car.
Rouge came over from the library, seemingly looking for something. She went to search the saloon car. She came back shortly after. We heard her shout, "No way!" at the brochure stand over there. But she left back at the back to the casino car before Shadow came through and locked the door.
Wonder what she found. She's obviously been on the hunt for something.
After Rouge left, Shadow walked through the casino car and entered the library car and locked the door behind him.
More importantly, why has Shadow been locking doors?
Shadow walked through the library car to the saloon car where Knuckles and I were playing games. He insisted on showing us up at Super Monkey Ball. I got so engrossed by the rolling monkey action, I hardly noticed when Sonic left the saloon car. I guess he walked through the library car to the casino car again, locking the door behind him. And then returned to the lounge car where he was meant to be stationed.
When Vector came back, we realized Knuckles locked the door to the saloon car. We were stuck in the library car.
That's when the train sped up. We were worried about the bookshelves falling on us, but we got through it all right.
We sat trapped here until Amy arrived, asking questions. She's the one that told us someone murdered Sonic.
And yeah,
that's all that happened.
I thought that was Vector for a second.
With all these locked doors, seems Vector and Espio couldn't have left the library car or the saloon car.
Thank you both for your cooperation. We're just going to peek around and we'll return with any questions.
If you return with any meat, I'll chop it up for ya!
And if you'd like to be serenaded with a poem, I've got you covered too.
Thanks, guys. The alibi seems solid enough, but we should still search for clues. What we're looking for is any evidence that proves what they're saying is true.
We need to confirm Vector's reason for leaving his post and determine if Espio was actually in the library car reading. Tall task, but we can do it. Let's get to the bottom of this, Tails.
Absolutely.
Alright, first thing up's the sign. A chow hangs precariously from a tree branch. The large text below reads, "Hang in there."
Wow. I really needed to see this.
Huh?
This little chow's hanging there, refusing to let his wings to use his wings to fly to safety, because choosing the hard way is often the most rewarding. It's beautiful. If this chow can stick to his principles and find strength, then I can too.
There's no way there was that much thought put into this poster. Right?
Chaos Cola. Drink Chaos Cola. Drink Chaos Cola.
It's not Chaos Cola, it's Chow's Cola.
Everything I know is a lie.
You just now realized that Chaos and Chow's were the same thing, didn't you?
I mean, I knew...
That's why they're named Chow's! It's supposed to be a nod to the Chaos Emeralds, because they were first seen worshipping it.
I knew that, but there's no Chow on there. But it makes sense that it would be Chow's Cola.
Check out our book club. Book of the month, Gone Gal.
I still find it amusing that you had no idea that was a thing.
I knew it was a thing, I just didn't know to read it that way.
Oh, that poor thing. That arm is really struggling to clean up this car.
To be fair, I wouldn't want to clean up all this mess either. Let's just leave it alone to do its thing.
Yeah, probably for the best. A globe of our marvelous planet.
I haven't traveled around much. The islands are fun and all, but I'd love to visit some of the countries.
They're a lot of fun, honestly. Plenty of wonderful people and shops. The food can't be beat either.
Sounds perfect for vacation. The conductor was talking about Spagonia. If you've ever been there.
I have, actually. If you're ever visiting, be sure to stop by the university and say hi to Professor Pickle.
That was Sonic... God, Unleashed.
He'll tell you everything about the area and makes one scrumptious sandwich.
At least I think it was. Was it Sonic... No, Sonic Colors was in space. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks! This group knows everyone, and has been everywhere, haven't they? I could...
I've been everywhere, man.
Breathe the mountain air, man. What's this bright red book?
Oh, yuck. This reeks of the evil scientist Dr. Eggman. Yup, this is Dr. Eggman's autobiography and recipe book.
Wait, what kind of recipes?
Who cares? I wouldn't trust any book he's written. It's weird this is even here.
Maybe people just appreciate an omelet. Honestly, have you seen the man? He knows how to cook.
You may not be wrong. I just love that that was your statement right before I said, you may not be wrong.
Let's take a pause and sit for a second.
These chairs are very comfy. So plush. Puts me right in the mood to read.
Makes me want to take a nap, personally. In fact, maybe I'll rest my eyes a bit.
Quick, no! Don't fall asleep!
There's
been a murder, remember?
If I had a ring for every time a murder ruined my nap time...
How many rings would you have, huh? How many rings? They never tell us how many rings.
2, but it's weird that it's happened twice. Something's always hidden in the trash. Let's check there.
I hate to say it, but there's nothing here.
I really thought there'd be something here.
Quake, are you sad there was nothing in the trash bin?
No, I'm alright.
I'm sure there'll be something hidden in the next trash bin we find.
You really think so?
Yeah, we just gotta stay optimistic.
Stay optimistic. Yeah, okay. These trash bins hide a secret. I'm sure of it.
Quake, you're pretty unconventional, but I like that.
Was that supposed to be a compliment? I'll take it. I think we got
so many books on the ground. I wish we had time to pick them all up.
I sadly have no interest in picking up these books. A lot of these books were knocked out by the train speeding up. But Rouge pulled a lot of these out too, searching for something.
What reckless behavior. I feel sorry for the poor books. The spines are creasing. They're opening too far.
This kid feels empathy for everything.
Ooh, brochures. There are travel destination ideas here, like amusement parks, caverns, hotels, restaurants. Oh! Quick, look at this. There's a couple of maps here.
This seems to be a map of the library car. The books are categorized by genre, which are listed here.
I love a good overhead map. Let's take it.
Library map added to your inventory. Should we take this brochure about a cave too? Look, there's stalactites.
Nah, leave it.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. No one shares my fondness for caves. There's the arrow you still haven't clicked, and the arm. Wait, yes, we clicked the arm.
This. I forgot the arrow. Wow, I wish I could stop and look at all these books. But Sonic needs me. No time to rest.
Alright, let's move on then.
Well, I mean, a little peek wouldn't hurt.
He's scavenging through all the book titles excitedly. He's like a kid in a candy shop, or in this case, a genius on a train library.
That's odd. I know some books have fallen on the floor and everything, but every book on this shelf is in alphabetical order but this one. It's the user guide to the Mirage Express, the train we're currently on.
Do you think someone found it on the ground and put it back?
Maybe, but it is interesting. Let's make a note of this.
Mirage Express Manual. Added to your inventory. Okay, have we talked to Vector?
We have not. We have to confirm his alibi. Did you bring me any meat to chop? I may be a butcher, but they confiscated my meat cleaver before getting on the train.
You actually tried to bring a knife on the train?
I'm a man of authenticity, Tails. Without a knife, I'm just a chef in a ketchup-stained apron, not a butcher.
I think if you had a knife on you, we'd definitely think you were the murderer.
But what if I hid the knife?
You know, I'm not the biggest fan of this line of thought.
Talk.
I
Oh,
may
yeah.
be a butcher, but they haven't even...
Yeah, this is what they just said.
Okay. Can I take your order?
Oh, yes, please. I'm starved.
Actually, I'm off duty at the moment. The murder mystery is more important.
Then why would you show the menu to me?
Come on, Quake. Why would you tease him like that?
And here I thought I could trust you. You made a fool of me.
Look, Quake. You made him a fool.
Come on, Quake. Smooth this over. No, I am the fool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I smooth things over, but at what cost? Fancy a poem. Can I get a poem about trains? Locomotive in motion. I think I've lost my lotion. The window shows the ocean. Oh wait, there's my notion. Thanks?
I actually really like that one.
Huh?
Get the other one. What'll it be?
I've made it up to space with my beloved antique vase, but a mistake in my haste dropped the vase from my embrace, so my antique I must now replace.
What caused you to drop the vase?
Don't read too deeply into it. It's just a poem. It is snowing on Mount Fuji.
He hasn't thought it through, has he? Alright, I have a poem about this. My starved stomach babbled, though I ignored the grumbling tummy, for the eggs I received are scrambled when I asked for my eggs sunny. It is snowing on Mount Fuji. Wow. We don't serve eggs on the train, though. My talent is wasted on you lot.
Okay, we have picked up all the items we can.
Yeah, this part always confuses me.
I don't think we have enough evidence yet. Why don't we take a look around a little more first? What are we missing?
Nothing like cold cuts for a cold case. Let me know if you need any good butchering.
Shadow supposedly walked through the library card before going to the saloon car. Shadow left the library card. He locked the door on his way out.
There's got to be a good reason he's doing this. Should we make a note of it?
Yeah, I do believe we should.
Shadow's lock is added to your inventory.
I think we found enough clues. That's what we needed to find. Let's go interrogate Vector and Espio to find out what really happened.
It's like the only time you do that in this game.
Did you bring me any meat to chop?
So,
the two of you don't believe us, eh?
You thought it was Tails.
I thought it was Tails. It's not that I don't trust either of you, but I wouldn't be a proper detective without examining the validity of your alibis. Quake and I are here to confirm two things. Why Vector left to go play games with Knuckles, and if Espio was reading in the library car.
Vector, we'll start with you. Why did you leave the library car to visit Knuckles? We're prepared to present evidence if need...
Oh, that's easy. I got bored.
And...
What?
I wasn't entertaining enough him enough. It seems Vector enjoys being social.
Plus, we were instructed to mingle.
Yeah.
Boss, we were instructed to mingle. I remembered the arcade machine in the saloon car, so I figured I'd go check it out.
This seems to line up with the information we gathered with Knuckles.
Then that brings our attention to you, Espio. Rouge entered the library car, found something, then left. You said you immediately started reading, but were you actually reading the entire time you were in the library car?
Of course he was. Once Espio starts reading, he doesn't stop till it's done. I've seen it happen.
Must have been a good read. What was the book?
Espio doesn't owe you that, detective. Let the man live. What if it was embarrassing?
What kind of things do you think I read?
If you won't tell, I have a hunch on what the book might be. Quake, could you help me out?
All right, Quake. What book do we think Espio may have been reading?
Do something.
Oh, you have to do a thing? Okay.
Yeah, I want to...
No.
I don't remember how to do this.
Can you do it from this panel?
I should be able to.
Yeah.
Ah, that's it.
Drink break.
Sorry. I am doing something real quick on the... What?
Oh, that's funny. Yeah, we're having some technical difficulties on the Twitch side of things, so bear with us for a moment. It's always fun to troubleshoot midstream.
Oh yeah, it's always fun to troubleshoot. Always fun to troubleshoot midstream.
So, I cannot improvise shite, so yeah, you just have to get that. And
Yeah, and it's not to the phone that I have in my hand. It's to the other phone.
woo.
Yeah, we
Which I'm already calling.
Yeah, so damn.
Could you send me the text that was just sent to you? Okay. That was all. Love you. Bye.
That was their significant other.
And that was Scarlet, people. 'Cause usually Scarlet's with me.
fortunately they're 3 towns away.
3? Try more like 5.
Yeah, I guess 5.
Do. Oh, there we go. There we go. Alrighty. Now that shouldn't be a problem again. Can't believe I had to go through all of that. Anyways, where were we?
Apparently, we were not. If anyone was wondering, we were not actually logged into our Steam chat. So
Yeah, even though the stream chat is hooked up and we're broadcasting, we couldn't use the stream chat because we weren't logged into it, despite we're broadcasting.
oh, so much fun.
Anyway,
A manual? You think SBO was reading instructions? What argument could you possibly have to support this?
think. So I've been reading the IDW comics for Sonic the Hedgehog recently.
A lot of things are different, huh?
So different. Like, I barely read Archie Sonic.
Oof.
So it was very different. I had read like the first 50 of the original Archie run of stuff.
See, I know about...
There's a space bar you have to use.
I'm pressing it. See, I know about Dr. Kintobar and
Yeah, Kintobor was the original Eggman alias for the comic books. Julius Kintobor. In this one, it's still Eggman. Like, he was never not Eggman in the comic books for IDW.
Oh, I got plenty of rings. For a second there, I was worried about my rings, and then I looked, and it was like, no, you have plenty. There are books scattered around the floor, for sure. But the remaining books on the shelves were all in alphabetical order. All except this manual, meaning someone, at the very least, picked the manual up and put it back in the incorrect place. This lack of attention to detail isn't normally like you, SBO.
Hey, now! I won't have you insulting my pal like this.
Calm down, Vector.
Hey, back the frick off my voice. Calm down, Vector. I know you mean well, but I can handle myself.
Apologies, SBO.
You damn well, lad. Apologize to me. A butcher and a poet. Friendship can form anywhere. That is indeed the book I was reading. The Mirage Express Manual. Trains are cool.
In that case, we'd like to ask you a few questions about the manual. Quake, if you don't mind, could you ask SBO some questions about the manual? Just flip to a page and ask away.
Oh, I see. Quiz SBO about the manual to prove he read it. Which page should I quiz him on? I don't think it much matters.
Dun 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 dun.
362. Okay, what efficient and extremely accurate technology was installed to assist in keeping the strain spotless? Robotic arms. During events, they can perform a variety of tasks and are responsible for cleaning up trash and messes afterwards. I remember the conductor saying the train can clean itself. Though I have a feeling the train company just didn't want to hire any janitors. The robotic arms can also detect weapons or explosives being brought onto the train, ensuring passenger safety.
Seems like SBO aced that question. Quick, hit him with another one.
Okay. Which page do I choose? 89. What is the Mirage Express's cancellation policy? No refunds, and you will be charged a no-show fee. This does not apply if you're over the age of 65. Gee, the person who made this rule must have been over 65.
Last one, Quake. Let's see if SBO can go 3 for 3.
Gotcha. Which page should I pick last? 402, page not found. What was implemented to support the conductor's duties and East General Train obligations? An intelligent data processing system. It works in tandem with the conductor to ensure smooth travel for guests. I remember this. The train has an autopilot, but it can't access the full suite of compatibilities without the conductor present. Now, did I pass your little test? Yes. Totally! It's wild you were able to retain all this information so quickly. A poet's brain is often surprising. I don't know if I'd be bragging about that.
You've clearly read the manual. Those answers feel far too specific to be guesses.
And yet you both had the nerve to ask my buddy, to question my buddy like that, if I could speak. Don't we want to be supporting folks who read?
You have to admit, though, reading the entire time a murder occurred does sound a bit suspicious, even if true. But he answered all my questions so calmly. That's very impressive. No, I understand everyone's cautious attitudes. Vector was the only one to see me reading after all. My alibi is hard to substantiate, despite being the truth.
Huh?
Well, you definitely read through the manual, so I suppose we can...
SBO, is that true? Vector was the only one to see you reading?
Yes, that's correct. Problem?
Frankly, I don't believe that can be true. And we have evidence to back it up. Quake?
He always puts me on the spot! Okay, wait, think. We should have a piece of evidence linked to someone who also saw SBO reading, but what? Dalach. Shadows. Lock. Please, pray tell, what this has to do with anything?
We're up, Quake. Let's get our argument together.
So yeah, I've been reading the IDW comics, and they are super fun to read. And I already have like the new characters that they introduce, the Freedom Fighters, are amazing.
Which Freedom Fighters?
There's Tangle the Lemur, who essentially has like Mr. Fantastic powers with her tail. Like it's a super stretchy tail. But it ends in like a prehensile, almost like prehensile fur. It's weird.
Shadow walked through the library car to get to the saloon car, where he set the original high score on the arcade machine.
Yeah, but I ended up beating it. It wasn't a high score long. Crocs are natural gamers.
Espio said he saw Shadow enter the library car, but he's mentioned nothing about Shadow's return. He only mentions that Vector came back.
I had a thing for that line. And gamers wear Crocs.
When Shadow left Knuckles and Vector in the saloon car, Espio was fully seated reading his book for a good while at this point. We know Shadow had to walk back to the library car when he left the saloon car, so there's absolutely no way Shadow and Espio didn't notice one another on Shadow's return trip.
I mean, it was a simple slip-up. I was just fully immersed in my book. I didn't notice Shadow.
You're telling me that the sound of doors opening and locking wouldn't have caused you to look up?
You see. I can sense Espio's desperation here. Defending the argument that he was reading the entire time isn't easy.
So if you didn't see Shadow returning from the saloon car to lock all the doors, then at that moment, were you really in the library car at all?
But how would Espio leave? Shadow locked all the doors and no one saw Espio in the saloon car.
It's a mystery, my dear Quake. One that I would love Espio to solve.
You gotta believe me. That cool demeanor is vanishing. I was so involved in my book I didn't notice Shadow pass back through the library car. Honest. When Vector returned, he even had to tap me on the shoulder to get my attention.
Yeah, I think I remember doing something like that.
I must have fringed my
vengeance death.
I must avenge my friend's death. So I'll ask you again, Espio. If you weren't there for Shadow to see you reading, then how did you leave the library car?
I wasn't. I didn't. Why doesn't this seem right to me? Tails definitely feels like he's onto something, but I don't see it. Was Espio simply sitting reading? Or did he somehow vanish not to notice Shadow's return to the library car? What should I do?
What should we do?
Your choice. I have to make sure our guests are taken care of. I have to speak up. Tails. We have a piece of evidence that can answer all our problems.
All right, my fellow associate, lay it on me. What piece of evidence shows Shadow and Espio couldn't have seen one another?
It's the map. It's the map. All right. Now let's get my thoughts in order. So yeah, Tangle the Lemur has like extendo tail powers, and she's joined by another member. Ouch. Whisper the Wolf, who has a all-in-one Wispin. So in Sonic Forces, you could have your character equip Wispons.
Ouch. Just lost so many rings and fell in the hole.
And hers basically just does it all. So she basically has the ultimate weapon. That's not Shadow.
He's not the ultimate weapon, he's the ultimate life form. Which, somebody couldn't believe he actually called himself that. For a good reason. Seriously, who calls himself that? Someone pretentious, that's who.
Oh, you need 2 more. Oh!
That's right. Made it. The library map? Oh, I see.
See the exits? They're right across from one another. A straight path. If Shadow walked down this straight path, there's a way Espio and Shadow couldn't have seen one another.
Looks like you'll have to point out where exactly on the map you mean. Where could Espio have been for Shadow not to have seen him?
Yep.
Interesting.
That's where I was sitting reading my book.
I can second this. When I returned from the saloon car, Espio was in the same spot.
That confirms it then. You see, Shadow and Espio couldn't have seen each other from this spot. Because a bookcase is in the way.
There's no way Shadow could have seen Espio or vice versa.
It makes a lot of sense why you never mentioned Shadow's return to Espio. There's just no way you could have seen him.
I apologize for losing my cool back there. I felt like I was grasping despite telling the truth. But I'm glad you all believe me now.
Your alibi isn't the most airtight, but I have no further points. Thank you both for answering all our questions.
We did it! Another pair of alibis. Validated! Hi, yes, we do validate here.
It's your line, man.
Too many locked doors to worry about, but I'm glad everything straightened itself out in the end.
Well, I'm exhausted. I'm gonna crash here for a bit. These chairs are so comfy.
Likewise, I could use a breather.
Sadly, our work isn't done. I have plenty of questions for Rouge, and especially Shadow.
Oh, it seems the door to the next car is open. Amy must have kept it open when she passed through earlier.
And that's our cue to leave. See you later, Vector and Espio.
Give them a hack. And if you need any meat chopped up, say the word.
I'll keep my poetry sharp for you both. A murderer is on the loose, while doors keep getting locked. Tick-tock. Tick-tick-tock goes the clock, while our heroes are in the caboose. At this point, I'm feeling pretty confident in our detective abilities. We're really doing this.
Come on, Quake. Let's see what's next.
Coming!
And to the next car we go.
Yay!
Are you sure you don't want to stay back and look at all the great books a little longer?
The mystery calls!
Okay, the investigation continues.
The casino! I already feel my money leaving my pocket. And not just because of Rouge. All this stuff's getting heavy. I'll dump what I don't need.
Rouge, there you are. We have a lot to say to you. We visited every train car so far, and everyone said they've seen you wandering about. It's high time you told us why.
My. Talk about a warm welcome. Quick to the point, aren't you, my darling? And I see you've brought the microwave master with you. Please don't let that be my legacy. Tails is right. Folks have brought you up a lot. Care to explain?
Tell him, Rouge. We're gonna need the help.
Blaze?
Alright, I've been hunting for a treasure rumored to be stored here on the train. Treasure? They certainly didn't tell me about treasure in the interview. Since I'm part business tycoon, part purveyor of fine collectibles, I had to find it.
Tell him what it is, Rouge.
Alright, well, it's a Fabergé chow egg.
Wow, that does sound extravagant. But please don't tell me you accepted Amy's birthday invite only to find that egg.
A woman can have multiple goals. I gave Amy her birthday present already, so everything's well taken care of.
She roped me in on the hunt immediately. I stayed here while she searched the train cars for clues. I deduced that the Fabergé Chow egg is here, in this train car, locked in a safe.
Wait, so the treasure's real? It's actually here?
And what did you manage to find, Rouge?
Oh, well, why don't you both take a look? I found the train's blueprints in the library car with the safe code written right on it. The score of a lifetime.
The train's blueprints? Please, Rouge, let us see that.
Finders keepers, sweetheart.
There's a problem. We need your assistance. What kind of problem?
The elevator behind the security guard leads us right to the room holding the Fabergé Chow egg. But we're not getting anywhere without the guard's access card. We need a plan to get that card to use the elevator, and our chance of success grows with everyone's help. So, you want us to help you steal the Fabergé Chow egg?
Blaze, don't you have a problem with us? I see no issues here. Sounds like a fine business venture.
Her lore card must be influencing her decisions here. Either that or breaking the rules must be refreshing for a princess.
Quake, do you have an opinion on this?
It's time for a 5-finger discount.
Well, I suppose that both Blaze and Quake are in. Okay, let's get that Fabergé Chow egg.
That's the ticket. Happy to have you both on the team. Now, we must plan. Oh boy, what have we gotten ourselves into? Access to the Fabergé Chow egg room is behind the locked elevator door. The security guard has the access card. Do we? Bribe the guard. Anyone have anything we could use for a bribe? I have a pair of tweezers.
Ooh, here's a trading card. I'm not giving you anything.
Maybe bribing isn't the way to go.
Repeat.
Attack.
I can't say I'm comfortable attacking a Chow. Let's keep violence to a minimum, shall we?
Less fun, but I agree. Let's think about it again.
The one we haven't done.
Distract them. Perfect. We're all charming enough for that to work. That was actually a really nice thing to say.
Quake, is everything okay? I've never seen you smile like that.
Pretty girl.
Seems like they don't know how to take a compliment.
If I'm gonna be in a casino, my poker face needs work. Okay, who's distracting the security guard? I don't know.
Who do you want it to be?
Tails.
Sure, I could be the distraction. I don't like the way he said that. Veto.
I'm with Blaze. His delivery was shaky.
No, really. I could do it.
Sorry, buddy, but I think you'd be better off elsewhere.
In that case, who should we choose?
Rouge? Of course I'll distract them. Who could resist my feminine charm?
I'm not sure how effective your charms will be on a Chow. Plus, your flight might prove useful. I'm not sure you being the distraction makes sense.
Oh, well, fair enough. Let's think it over again. So it has to be Blaze. Think you could distract guard, Blaze?
In my life, I've never let a single person down. I won't falter.
Good, great! Her voice was so stoic. I have chills. Well, I trust her. Moving on. What's the distraction? Push a bunch of paper chips on the floor. Causing a ruckus. I like it a lot.
That'll get the guard's attention for sure. Let's move forward.
Oh, okay. With the guard distracted, Rouge, how will you get the access card? Ask for it. No harm in asking, right?
Oh, you naive, innocent soul.
Such a fresh face, this one. So cute. Do you suggest we take the guard out shoe shopping next? I don't think Chow wears shoes. These ladies are ruthless. I better rethink this. Grab them and fly up in the rafters.
I don't know. I don't want any violence.
There won't be any violence. I'll just tie them up to a rafter. Easy.
Where do we get the rope?
Interesting point. Maybe we should try something else. I'll snatch the access key, no problem. That Chow in uniform won't notice a thing.
Excellent. We can count on you, Rouge. Try not to take anything else from them if you can help it.
No promises. With the card obtained, we need to get Blaze out of there. Quake, what's your plan? Pretend you're Blaze's spouse.
And then you'd be marrying into the royal family. What is your heritage? Any war crimes I should know about?
What? Well, there was that thing
You
with the
judge far
Ottomans.
too plain. You will need a complete refashioning immediately.
You know what? Maybe we should try something else.
Interesting, you give up far too easily as well. We'd have to work on your fortitude.
I said we'd try something else. Push the guard over.
I'm still not comfortable with any violence here.
It's just a little push. The Chow's low to the ground. It won't hurt them.
But if they start crying, it would be unwanted attention to us.
Why is someone who cries so easily a security guard? Decent point. Let's think of something else.
Only one left. Absolutely vile. I can think of nothing worse. Despicable. I would never allow such things in my kingdom. The guard would go running immediately, I'm sure of it.
Great! And with the guard distracted, we'll all head to the elevator. And just like that, we all make it in the elevator. Inside, we... celebratory dance!
Now that's a proper victory.
Oh no, one last security measure we didn't account for. What do we do about the mechanical arms attacking from the ceiling? High five each of them. The end of those arms are claws. I'm not touching them.
My high fives aren't given away willy-nilly. They are to be cherished. I don't think my hands would survive a high five from them. Let's rethink this.
They all humoured my suggestion. How oddly polite of them. Tie them into one big knot. My shoes don't have laces. Does anyone here know how to tie a knot?
Yes. Well, no.
I can, but I gotta sing a little song while I do it.
I'm gonna step in here and veto this. Let's think of something else.
Because all their shoes have buckles on them.
That's the only one left. I should be able to disengage them. I'll just need some time.
Well, that leads us nicely to our next question. Oh no, Tails is taking a while and the arms are tightening their grip. Pretend there's nothing wrong.
Tails,
Back the frick off my quokka. Tails managed to do it! Darlings, I'm happy to say this plan is perfect. If everyone is ready, it's time to execute.
I'm ready. Let's begin. Alright, let's see what's up that elevator. Ding dong bonk.
Hooray! I knew the plan would go off without a hitch.
We couldn't have made it this far without you both. You have my gratitude. Our planning beforehand was very thorough, I must admit, and it was executed to perfection.
Enough chatter. Now we claim our real prize. I have the safe code right here on these blueprints. Let's claim our Fabergé chow egg.
Where could it be? This safe or this safe?
Let's try the wall o' safes.
What could they possibly be storing in all of these? It's the casino car. I suppose it's all expensive gems and gold. Maybe rings too?
Rings? You can find those lying about in the grass. That's of no interest to us. Let's focus on the real prize, shall we?
Right, we gotta find the safe with the Fabergé chow egg inside. Funny thing is, she's not wrong. You find the rings in the grass all the time.
Yep. No question. This has got to be the safe with our treasure.
Enter the code on the blueprints and find out, Rouge.
On it, sweetheart. Let's see. 230401. Oh, wow! It's here. I love it.
Alright, before anyone sees us, let's get out of it.
Hold on, kiddo. We can't be so hasty. You truly think that's all there is to this egg? No further secrets whatsoever?
Rouge, spit it out. What are you hiding?
Only 3 of these eggs were ever made, each hiding their own individual secret. No one knows the secret because anyone who's opened one of these has never lived to tell the tale.
You can open the egg?
You sure can, and all of you will bear witness to its secret.
Rouge, I don't know if you should...
All you need to do is twist it. Uh-oh.
Rouge? Has no one lived to tell the egg's secret? Because each egg is a bomb?
I think you're onto something, kid. It sure sounds like a bomb.
We need to dispose of that egg now.
Dispose of it after all our hard work.
Rouge?
Fine, fine, but what do we do? Where do we put this thing? That's an excellent question. What do we do with the bomb?
Dun-dun! What do we do? What do we do?
Set it on fire.
Or set it on fire. To fire it.
Middle left, or middle right.
Call me crazy, but perhaps fire and explosives shouldn't mix.
You don't think fire would neutralize the blast? You just like to say things, don't you, Quake? Maybe? Chaos, control the egg away. Bottom left.
Where'd you hear about chaos control?
Doesn't matter, we need a chaos emerald to be able to do that. Well, dang it! Flip it upside down! Quake, what's flipping it going to do? I'll try it. Nothing. Happy? Yes. Tell it to stop? Stop. That did nothing. I can't believe I just did that. Twist the egg again. Great idea.
Stop, that's clearly not working. Let's think of something else.
Rock the egg to sleep. So you think this egg is just cranky and needs a nap? Is that what you're telling us? Everyone's always mad at the idea guy. Smash the egg against the wall. Alright, here goes nothing.
Rouge?
We, should probably think of a different pan. Throw it and lock it in the safe.
Quick, put the egg back, Rouge!
Okay, fine. It's going back in. Tails, the safe won't lock. The door's staying open.
What? Close the door and twist the dial.
I obviously am. There must be some weird way to relock the door.
There's no other buttons or dials. How are you supposed to?
We don't have time to mess with this. Think of something else.
Let Tails cool it down with his tails. Cool the bomb down with your tails, like a fan.
Worth a try? I still hear ticking, however refreshing the breeze may be.
Okay, new plan. Open it up to see if there's wires to cut.
What do you mean by this?
You know, red wire, blue wire, you gotta cut one, like the movies.
This isn't a movie, Quake. This is real life.
He's got a good point. Stomp on it. Just how I like my eggs. Smooshed. I'm guessing you don't like this idea. Obviously not. Let Rouge kiss the egg. As they say, love always prevails.
I still hear the ticking.
What a prude. Toss it in the elevator. Alright, down it goes.
We're clearly not going to blow up the elevator. Let's rethink this.
Eat it. Not without any salt, I won't.
Really, Quake?
Probably a poor time for jokes, huh? Take one for the team. Here, give it to me.
Huh?
Get as far away from me as possible. Just remember he's the hero.
No, Quake, we won't let you do that.
I mean, if it's what they want. If that's what they want, who are we to?
Stop. The microwave kid's obviously not going to sacrifice themselves. Their body's far too scrawny to contain any sort of blast.
True. Let's think of something else quickly.
There's only one thing left.
Are you insane? Do you want us to just blow up?
We need to dispose of the bomb, Quake. That is our goal.
Listen. I get that. But what if the egg isn't a bomb?
Wait, that's right! Quake, I think you're onto something.
Huh? What's right? Spit it out, kiddo. We don't have any time.
Sorry, it's just SPO did say something interesting when we quizzed him about the train's manual.
Okay. What efficient and extremely accurate technology was installed to assist in keeping the train spotless? Robotic arms. During events, they can perform a variety of tasks and are responsible for cleaning up trash and messes afterwards. The robotic arms can also detect weapons or explosives being brought onto the train, ensuring passenger safety.
Those robot arms that attacked us in the elevator seem to have a lot of functions here on the train. If a bomb was brought onto the train disguised as this Fabergé egg, the arms would have detected it and wouldn't have allowed it on.
The only other person who knows the coming and going on of the train is the conductor, and he surely wouldn't allow such a thing either. So, if we're out of options, I think we should wait and see what happens.
Okay, we wait.
So I should probably not mention the fact that somehow Amy was able to bring a whole ass hammer on board.
And it broke immediately. Obviously, it wasn't a threat. Though that is a bit of a plot hole, right?
Yeah. The egg, it opened. It's hollow. It's not a bomb at all. You both really were onto something.
Phew! My. Well, that's one way to get the heart racing. I'm completely relieved.
My hunch was right, thankfully. And look what's inside.
Wow, look at that sparkle. It's so heavy, too.
The final secret to the Fabergé chow egg is a chow covered in gems. It's perfect, it's exquisite, it's revolutionary. Is she drooling over the sparkly ornament? Though I must admit it is stunning.
You said no one lived to tell of the Fabergé chow egg's secret. I wonder why if the egg wasn't a bomb.
Because they weren't as tough as us, I don't know. Who cares? What a precious treasure, a beauty to behold. Maybe they naturally died of old age or just kept the secret with them.
As much fun as this has been, we should really get out of here before we're spotted.
Or perhaps the other two were bombs and they blew up, but this was not the bomb.
Good call, let's go.
No one seems to suspect anything, and the security guard is back at their post. Hope they subdued the drink coaster fiend okay.
Thank you both for your assistance. That hunt was exactly the thrill I was seeking. Stealing was strangely fun, but I prefer never to do it again. Now, Rouge.
She's completely absorbed in that bedazzled chow. What is it, darling?
About those blueprints. Now that you're done with them, maybe we could take a look?
While I appreciate your assistance, it's, as I said, finders keepers. I'll need them for a little longer in case I missed any other treasures, but I promise to let you take a peek later. I don't want to sound ungrateful, but I'm sure you get it, sweetheart. You can't just add sweetheart to the end of a sentence to make things better. But I don't think there's any reasoning with her. She's more powerful than me. Well, we'll get out of your way for now, then. We have a murder mystery to attend to.
I was yawning. Jesus. Before you go, Shadow gave me and Rouge one of these. He passed through earlier. Let me unlock the door so you can continue forward. You know, we've had a lot of people mention you, Rouge. But we also had just as much suspicion about Shadow.
He's unpredictable, that one. Good luck to you.
The door's unlocked, both of you. Stay safe. Thanks again. Will do. Come on, Quake. Let's head out.
Gotcha. The mystery continues.
Now we can actually explore this car.
Hooray!
Jackpot!
Jackpot is at 800,660 rings. Coming soon. Knight's Pinball. No cheating, no cheating, no cheating. Visit Twinkle Park. We give discounts and let in free any cute couples. Tails, we must search this trash bin.
It's empty. Oh?
Oh, did I hear an oh? I've always believed in a thorough investigation, even peeking in the trash. See, it's about persistence, Tails. My dad told me that when he met my mother, he would drive to her work 2 hours away every Tuesday with a flower from his garden. She quickly agreed to a date, and when she arrived at the restaurant, she found 24 roses waiting for her. Within a year, the two were married. It's about caring, dedication, and persistence.
That's, very sweet. But all that's in the bin is a lollipop stick.
A lollipop stick.
Yeah, like the leftover stick from a lollipop. That's all that's here. Quake? Quake, is everything okay? Do you need me to bring you a flower?
Just let me be.
The capabilities of those robot arms are quite spectacular. I'm impressed every time we see them. I can't help but to wonder how they're controlled.
I don't know. The conductor was ordering it around a bit earlier. At the very least, things operate much smoother when them here. I wouldn't worry about it.
Yeah, that's true. They're very versatile.
Well, you can click the chips. Yep.
Hmm? That's Dr. Eggman's logo. I suppose he does deal a lot with casinos. He's an evil scientist that always caused trouble for me and Sonic.
Every poker chip I've personally seen has had Eggman's mug on it, so I'm not too surprised to see this here.
That's fair. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised then.
Should I give the slot machine a try? Alright, let's see. Big money, big money. Well, I lost. Do I try again?
Do we?
It's up to you. This is a dialogue path. Alright, let's see. Big money, big money. Well, I lost. Do I try again? Alright, let's see. Big money, big money. And I lost. Well, do I try again?
Quake, what do you expect to keep happening if you keep playing?
Big money. I'm gonna get it this time. You'll see. Well, I lost. Maybe next time I'll get it. Alright, let's see. Big money, and I lost. Do I try again? Alright, let's see. Big money, big money. Well, I lost. Do I try again?
You know the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over and expecting a different outcome, right? I'm starting to get worried here.
Don't worry, Tails. I got it this time. Well, I lost. Do I try again?
I think there's more if we continue.
Alright, let's see. Big money, and I lost.
Have you ever heard of the sunk cost fallacy?
The sunk cost fallacy? The phenomenon whereby a person is reluctant to abandon a strategy or a course of action because they have invested heavily in it, even when it is clear the abandonment would be more beneficial. Of course I've heard of it. Why do you ask?
No reason.
Alright, big money. Well, I lost. Do I try again?
I'll be over here when you decide you're done.
Alright, big money. Well, I lost, and I have lost all my life savings. I am now penniless.
I was starting to worry about you.
Yeah, let's go. The debt collectors are coming.
Dr. Eggman built a lot of casinos to run around in, but I've never actually sit down to play any for fun.
Wanna play some Hold'em? Blackjack? Oh, it's easy. Let me show you.
Quake, we simply don't have time for this. We must avenge Sonic.
Probably a good point. You don't know how to play that, huh? I don't know how to play it either. Listen,
And it's the same.
I have a crippling gambling addiction, and you are only making things worse. Let's find Shadow and get out of here.
Let's do it.
Now's the goodest time as any to clean out my packets.
I know you won't talk, but I know exactly why you've been locking those doors.
It's hard to get in a word as you talk over me. I had my reasons.
No reason is convincing enough. It's inconceivable what you did. Hey, what's going on?
I see you've made it here, Tails. But I didn't expect the Iron Chef as well.
We'll see what you say when your microwave chili dog's delicious.
I'd also like to know why you've been locking doors throughout this train, Shadow.
Well, it seems Amy already knows, so ask her. I'm not saying a thing. You lot will have to tell me why. Now, if you could leave me be, I have an appointment coming up.
An appointment? Who wants to meet with him?
Well, Quake, it seems like Shadow isn't going to talk. Let's do some investigating.
Alright, let's find some answers, Tails.
Indubitably, my dear Quake.
Hi, Shadow. I'd like a chai latte.
Why did you come over here? There's nothing I can help either of you with. I ask that you leave me be.
That stare. So cold. You know, maybe we'll get out of here, actually.
Quake, we certainly will not.
Can I take your order?
I'll take you up on that coffee.
When I'm back in the dining car, I'll whip it right out. Up.
What? I'm confused. A coffee on a train. There's no better combination.
He's a barista. Some marshmallow in coffee.
I get it. Some marshmallows would make it perfect.
Sure.
It took every muscle in his body to agree with Tails. Every rippling muscle.
Let's start with the investigation.
Yes!
It's the Big Chow Band. Jam or Diddy?
Play us a ditty.
They don't miss.
These Chow understand music, man.
We also have to find... Is it this one? Ah, there we go.
Presenting the Big Chow Band. Take a beat. Music Plant Zone.
That's it.
Alright.
A keyring? Must be Shadows, the locksmith.
Interesting. There's only 2 keys. I figured a locksmith would have a bunch. Want to take it?
Yeah, let's take it.
Keyring. Added to your inventory. Tails.
No.
Tails, I think we should check the trash bin.
Every trash bin has been empty, Quake. And you've been disappointed every time. Are you going to get sad again if there's nothing in the trash bin, Quake?
There is always something in the trash bin.
Alright, let's check the trash bin. What's this?
Ha.
Someone printed out the front page of a ticket website? It's for the band Hot Honey. Interesting. Hot Honey is one of Amy's favorite bands.
Who cares what it is? Let's add it to our inventory.
Are we sure this isn't just trash? I'll let you have this.
You're goddamn right. There's always success if you check the trash bin. Crumpled paper added to your inventory. I win.
Seems a printer is hooked up to the computer.
Can we print something? Sonic singing a song.
Huh. This printer is surprisingly tricky to use.
Tricky?
Yeah, the user interface isn't very clear. But I won't let it stump me. And here you go.
Yep, this is exactly what I asked for. I'll quietly set this back on the printer.
Hand.
There's another robot arm, just doing its thing.
As an employee, do you have any power over these arms? Can you tell it to do something?
No, but I'll give it a shot. Hey, robotic arm, can you give me a high five?
It doesn't seem to be listening to you. But I can give you a high five.
Yeah! Oh, sweet! I got a high five just now.
And there's this. Quake, could you open the wardrobe, please?
Sure. Wait, is there a reason why you want me to do it?
What if something falls out? Or worse, someone leaps out? I just think you should do it.
Okay. Refuse. Tails must open it.
Alright. Tough love. I get it. Here goes nothing. Ah! Oh, it's just some sweaters.
See? Not so bad, huh? Just dusty.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Boo!
Ah!
Sorry, I couldn't help it.
Quake, I'm fragile.
Oh, I never selected that option, and I'm glad we did. Bully Tails. Tails, do you see this?
A pull string? Quake,
What? It's got to activate something.
what? The back of the wardrobe opened.
There's a full passageway back here.
Come on, we have to see where this leads.
He's curious. This must mean something big.
This is the library. There's a secret passage from the lounge to the library.
I don't believe it.
Shh, quick, back through the passage before they spot us. We need to add that to our inventory. Hidden passage is added to your inventory. I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Shadow and find out what really happened.
Alright.
Why did you come over here? Boom! Shadow, we have questions for you. Will you three get out? I'm busy. I said, I have an appointment to attend to. Sorry, but this is important. Shadow, we've questioned everyone on this train, and every single person has mentioned running into you. You've been locking every door in this train, and
I know why!
Huh?
Yeah?
Pray tell, why was I locking all the doors?
Time to reveal my hot tip! Hope everyone's ready for a scoop found by yours truly!
We're ready.
According to the map, the next car is the conductor's car, where Sonic was stationed. This door right here in the lounge car is the only door that leads to the conductor's car. Following? So Shadow was locking all the doors for one reason and one reason alone. To keep Sonic from escaping the conductor's car.
Uh-huh.
So you think Shadow was trapping Sonic? I sure do. He locked the conductor's car, and then he locked all the others, so one locked door wasn't suspicious.
Pure conjecture. You all, get out and leave me be.
Well, my source can back up these claims. They will remain anonymous, but I think the point stands. My source claims they never saw Sonic again after he went to the conductor's car. Why? Because he was trapped and couldn't leave the conductor's car.
Reckless speculation.
Is the logic sound, though? Was Shadow trapping Sonic?
I'll play along and follow this train of logic, Amy. If Shadow did lock the door to the conductor's car, imprisoning Sonic, then how was Sonic found in the dining car?
Exactly.
I think Quake and I can explain the car change, however. Quake, what evidence do we have that shows Sonic could have gotten to the dining car?
Dun-dun. Okay, just get my thoughts in order.
More difficult stuff.
So yeah, anyway, back to the IDW stuff. The
Shut!
you tried.
I am trying.
So yeah, the Resistance, because originally in the Archie versions it was the
Kingdom of Knothole.
Kingdom of Knothole, and they were called the Rebellion or the Rebels. In this, they're the Resistance, and they won. Like the whole thing starts.
Frick!
The whole thing starts with Robotnik having lost, because it starts from the end of Sonic Forces.
I hit the spacebar there.
I heard you did not though.
Oh, I did. It just must have been too late.
So now they're called the Restoration, and they still sort of operate like that, but it's the members of the Restoration are
I didn't get
basically just everyone.
This is gonna take a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm trying here.
That's why I'm trying to fill the dead air. And like they introduce a whole bunch of new characters through this, and I've loved their designs. Like Jewel the Bug, or Jewel the Beetle, is a beetle whose carapace is entirely gem-like.
Oi. I had it until I last hit.
And one of the members that they introduce is Lanolin the sheep, and she has like a cowbell on her neck that creates sonic explosions, like sound bombs.
So there's someone who creates Sonic in Sonic.
Yep. If you didn't get hit that last time.
Every time it's been 51 or 52. Did you notice that?
Yep.
Hush. I'm going to get it.
You go and get it. You go and get it.
I'm going to get it.
You go and get it. You did that one way too late.
X gonna get it to you. Gives a whole new meaning to that entire song.
Bing. So yeah, I've been reading the and some of the plot lines are insane. Like, I legitimately thought Robotnik was going to win at certain points because the game, yes, the comic book starts with him one.
Quick and I found a hidden passage in the wardrobe that leads right to the library car. What?
A secret passage?
So someone could have used this passage, snuck through the library car, and walked past, distracted the boys playing arcade, and safely arrived at the dining car.
Excellent work, Quake.
This is just my theory a bit. So Shadow murdered Sonic in the conductor car, but then thought the crime scene being so close to his station was suspicious. Shadow picked up Sonic, locked the door to the conductor car on the way out, and dropped the body off at the dining car.
Huh?
Are you officially accusing Shadow of murder?
I am! But of course, this is just a theory. I, don't have any evidence to back this up, other than my hot scoop.
Ha! Seems Tails and I were more thorough than you.
If Shadow's not going to talk, I'll humor you once again. If Shadow traveled through the hidden passage and appeared in the library car, then how did SBO and Vector not see him?
Well, I suppose it would have been hard to sneak around two people.
Quick, do you have any guesses?
Well, SBO and Vector didn't see Shadow because Vector was with Knuckles.
That's true, Vector was with Knuckles, and wouldn't have seen Shadow enter the library car.
See? Things are falling into place. But what about SBO?
I believe SBO was behind a bookshelf at a table reading.
SBO reading in the library checks out. That's what he told me, too.
He's lying. What was that, Shadow? When I completely obliterated Knuckles and Vector at whatever game, I left the saloon car. I spent some time looking for SBO, but he was not there. He was not in the library car.
Like I believe you. You're currently my number one suspect. Why were you even searching for SBO, huh?
If you must know, I needed to give him a key.
As if! Why would a locksmith be giving away his keys?
Shadow's been giving away a lot of keys, actually. Everyone but us seems to have one.
That's true. Everyone's been unable to lock the next door for us.
I didn't know that. Shadow's been passing out keys?
Perhaps. Quick and I can further validate Shadow's claim.
We could do what?
Quick, what evidence supports Shadow's claim that he was giving keys away?
Keyring. This feels good. Now let me get my thoughts in order. Have fun with that.
It gets harder and harder. This is where the actual gameplay lies. And I'm bad at it, because I'm bad at it. Anyways. Oh, boy. Ouch. No! Okay. Slide to the up. Slide. Catch them both now, y'all. Dodge all the bomb, bam. Dodge all the bomb, bam. That was perfectly fine. Stupid game. Who am I kidding? I'm the one who suggested this game. But I made it!
You got it.
Can I get another drink?
Sure.
Talking for everybody is beginning to hurt my throat.
Because I have to do Amy.
And Tails. And Shadow. Especially Shadow.
To Amy.
Is rather difficult. Hopefully, though, this will get people's attention. It also gives me some pretty good practice as both Shadow
And Amy. Though I'm probably getting weird looks from people outside. After all, I'm talking in this voice.
But
I'm back.
Danke.
There's only one reason. There's exactly 2 keys on that keyring.
Those were the 2 keys Shadow meant to give to Espio and Vector.
No way! Well, what of his own key? Could one of those be for him?
I have my own key on me.
Interesting. So let's say Shadow's telling the truth. Then what? If Shadow didn't murder Sonic and bring him to the dining car, then what possible reason could he have for locking all the doors?
She's right. Her theory is strong. Tails and I certainly haven't presented any possibilities. Is Shadow really innocent in Sonic's murder?
I think Quake and I know exactly why Shadow was locking all the doors.
Why does he keep ignoring me too?
First, Amy, I just have one question for you. Has everyone today given you a birthday present?
Most everyone, yeah. Everyone's been so sweet. Just, Shadow and Sonic haven't given me anything yet. But that's okay. Just them being here is enough.
Understood. Thank you, Amy. Quake?
Yes, Tails.
I have a theory, but I need a piece of evidence to support it. We know Shadow walked through every train car locking the exits, and he gave everyone stationed in the cars a key. Except for you, me, and Amy.
That's right. The conductor gave Amy her birthday key, not Shadow. So, why would he lock all the doors and not give us a key? Was Shadow locking all the doors to keep us away?
Not us, Quake. I'm making a leap here, but stick with me. I think Shadow was trying to keep Amy away.
What? Excuse me? Shadow would never do that. It's my birthday. You know it's my birthday, right? Don't you, Shadow? Oh, how dare! Quick, show me evidence!
Huh?
If Shadow was trying to keep me away, prove it. You've been so thorough or whatever. What proof do you have?
Okay. Tails thinks Shadow was trying to keep Amy away. Why? What evidence shows Shadow didn't want Amy to know? That feels right. Just organize my thoughts.
Now for me playing this minigame again that I am still terrible at.
So, one of the
Ouch.
lines of plot in the IDW comic was the cyber zombie arc, in which Robotnik created a virus that can turn everything into a robot.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. He constantly makes his robots out of flickies and
Yeah,
not enough rings. God dang it.
except this one covers anything organic, including plant life and people. And if you get a drop of it on you, it's enough.
Well, that's why they refer to it as a zombie.
Yep. And they're called zombots.
Of course they are.
And
No offense, Robotnik does not have a good naming scheme. Eggman, Robotnik, you know who I mean.
yeah, and
Ouch!
oh my god, you did it.
Barely.
And it's essentially the Sonic characters going through a zombie apocalypse. It's great.
You went rooting through the trash.
Huh? What's that?
We found this in the trash bin next to the printer. It's of a band tickets website. Tails, don't.
This is Hot Honey's website. No way. I love them.
Hot Honey?
It's the band I'm currently obsessed with. Jeremy B is, my current favorite.
All the members have a B theme after their name.
Yeah, see? Isn't it cute? I haven't gone to any of their shows yet to see them, though. The tickets are always really hard to get. You have to be ready online at a specific time, and they sell out in minutes.
So the question becomes, why was this paper found in the train car Shadow was stationed in? Watch yourself, Fox.
The situation is becoming more clearer. I don't know how Tails figured it out so soon, but I see where he's going. The printout of the Hot Honey Band's ticket website exists because Shadow's a big Hot Honey fan.
Leave now.
I don't know what kind of music Shadow's listens to, but it's obviously not this. So Shadow must be buying concert tickets for Amy.
What? Shadow, is this true? Are you trying to get me concert tickets for my birthday?
I've done a poor job hiding the surprise, it seems. Yes, I'm trying to get you concert tickets for your birthday.
Huh.
Shadow?
I used that printer earlier and found it difficult to manage. When logging onto the website, did you print the homepage by accident? How the... Yes, that's exactly what happened. I'm not fantastic with computers, admittedly.
Can't believe this. After I accused you of murder. Spill everything, Shadow. The cat's out of the bag. I want to know everything.
Fine. The surprise is ruined anyways.
Probably our fault there.
Sorry. That's all a detective's job is, I suppose. When I arrived at the train, I realized everyone else had a gift except for me. Worried for my social status, I immediately began brainstorming ideas and saw the computer. I remember Amy had never seen Hot Honey live and looked it up. That's when I accidentally printed the homepage. The concert tickets weren't actually on sale, but I realized, but would soon be available. Is that the appointment you keep speaking of? The time you're able to actually buy the concert tickets? Precisely. I haven't purchased the tickets yet. I knew I had to keep Amy away while I waited to buy the tickets, so I began locking all the doors. For the safety of everyone, I handed out keys so they could get in and out, not telling them not to let anyone through. It didn't work. Amy still managed to make it here somehow.
It's because the conductor gave me this. This key opens up any door on the train. I've gone through every locked door with ease.
The plan's fatal flaw. The birthday key.
I should have guessed. It's a well-known privilege.
Shadow, your gesture's so sweet, and after I accused you too. How about this? Let's buy the tickets later, and to make it up to you, you can come with me.
I don't know if...
Too late, it's happening. I can't wait. The show of a lifetime.
Fine. Happy birthday, Amy. I expect a lot of pictures from the concert, you two.
Seems the mystery of Shadow's locked doors have finally reached the end.
I blame my source for all this. That wasn't a hot tip at all, leading me to believe Shadow was behind everything. My credibility as a journalist reporter down the drain.
Amy, I am curious. Who's the source for your big scoop?
I would like to know as well.
Sorry, strictly confidential. My credibility may be shot, but my principles must stay intact.
I have a strong feeling I know exactly who your source is. But we need to investigate one last area. The conductor's car. I'll come with you. I'd love to know who's been dragging my name through the mud.
And I'll join as well. Time to see this through to the end.
We're more than happy to have you both. Quake, I hate to say it, but I believe our investigation is finally coming to a close.
The pieces are coming together. The full picture is becoming clearer and clearer. Let's end this, Tails. We'll pin down Sonic's murderer for good.
Right on, then. Let's do it.
Dun 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 dun.
Ready to go to the conductor's car?
Let's finish this.
It's now or never.
Da-da. The conductor's car. Dun dun.
Dun dun.
Should really sort out my evidence before I continue. In my short time working on this train, I haven't visited the conductor's car yet. feels empty. Wait, where's the conductor?
That's odd. I haven't seen him throughout the train at all. Last we saw him was when he left the dining car. Something's clearly happened here.
Nothing we can't figure out. Come on, time to investigate.
Let's crack on.
All right.
I've noticed these screens throughout the train.
Yeah, they're used to show information in advertisements. They're nice. The picture is really clear. I would watch a full movie on one.
I saw a slide that said "Happy Birthday, Amy." That was so cute. The next ad for being for nasal medication was a bit jarring, though.
The high quality screens probably didn't do the ad any favors.
Not at all. Perhaps too much detail. A microphone! We can talk to the whole train with this.
Should I say something? That's up to you.
Are you actually going to start beatboxing?
That's up to you. What you're choosing.
I have to see this.
Quick, why are you reaching for the mic?
Boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and little cat boots and bees. Just offering our guests some musical entertainment.
That was impressive, Quake. Thank you for sharing. Ever the optimist.
Boot, cat, leather, bees. You just need those three. Those are all your instruments.
Wow, the conductor looks so young in his uniform.
He's been here a long time. After 32 years, he told me he's finally retiring. He said he's headed to Spagonia with his wife. I hope they have a great trip.
32 years is a long time. I wish them a lot of happiness.
May any future sorrow be fleeting.
Yes, I wish that too.
This robot arm's been completely torn off.
Yuck, how creepy.
The arm is powerful. It'd be tough to break out of its grip. A lot of people here have the strength to tear this off, but the question is why? A confrontation definitely occurred in this room. We should log this.
Aye, aye, sir. Broken robot arm is added to your inventory. Mug.
Did this fall over when the train sped up?
Not sure. Wait, what's it say on the mug? A cup of joe in your hand, wife by your side, paradise.
All right, we get it. He loves his wife.
Okay. Yeah.
I didn't realize these robot arms could also drive the train.
Yeah, but they can't access every function on the train like the conductor can.
Did they teach you how to drive it?
Oh, no, I just know how to work the microwave.
I recognize some of these functions. Maybe I could drive the train. I would completely trust you to drive the train.
Same, actually.
It's true. You drive this train flawlessly.
Aw, guys.
Give him a little pet. Vent?
A vent? It's a large one. Seems like at least one person could fit through.
Not a problem for me, but I'm not sure how you'd get up there.
Wait, why wouldn't it be a problem for you? Oh, the tails and the power of flight that you have for some reason because of that. Right. Quake. You know, I'm alright. I don't need to check the trash bin.
You're satisfied with finding a clue here before, huh?
I know they always say, check the trash bin, but I'm good. I'll go out on a high note. Oh, there's a screwdriver.
Oh.
What's this? Someone playing darts?
That's not a throwing dart. That's a blow dart. Someone brought a weapon onto this train. That shouldn't be possible.
Tails is right. The train detects any weapons on a passenger before letting them aboard, Amy.
Let's make note of this.
Blow dart is added to your inventory.
I think we found enough clues. Let's talk to Amy and solve this once and for all.
Well, you two, you think you have enough evidence for me to call everyone here? It's high time we named a suspect.
What do you think, Quake? Ready to solve this case?
Yeah!
Hello, everyone. This is the birthday girl speaking. Please report to the conductor's car at once.
That actually sounded like it was coming through a microphone.
It is.
That's not what I was referring to.
He points to the actual microphone sitting in front of us.
Wonderful to have you all here. Tails and I are ready to announce our prime suspect with assistance from Quake.
Why hasn't Sonic shown up yet?
Vector! Real quick, can you come with me to get Sonic? He must be still pretending to be dead, lazy bum.
Righty, let's go get him.
Let me tell you, darlings, this has been a delight.
A delight?
The air in here is so intense. I love it. Nothing like a thrill of a mystery.
The train has so many amenities. I feel so catered to. Admittedly, I've been having a lot of fun myself. The amusement of a chase. I can see why you're a detective outside this mystery, SBO.
You and I love a good thrill, it seems. But on this train, I am but a humble poet.
I'd be willing to do an event like this again. It says here the train does escape rooms as well. I love escape rooms! Count me in.
I'm so glad everyone's having a good time. Maybe we could just ride a train. We could ride a train just to relax sometime.
Yeah, that'd be fun too.
Ah!
Okay, the window is open, so...
What in the world? That's Amy's voice. Quick, where's Amy?
Yeah. I have to imagine Vector just put the hat on his face.
He's not responding to us. Sonic! Sonic!
What? Is he hurt?
Why isn't he moving? Sonic, can you hear us?
He's banged up. If there's a pulse, it's weak.
Set him down, Vector. Make sure his head is propped up.
I'll help you.
I knew one of you would take this too far.
Yeah.
Which one of you did this to Sonic on my birthday, no less?
Could this really have been one of us?
There's no one else here, Knuckles. So I'll ask again, which one of you did this?
This is inexcusable. Sonic's hurt. I'm going to expose the monster who did this.
Tails is not having it. I thought Sonic could handle anything, but somehow he met his match.
I'm going to help you get to the bottom of this, Tails.
Absolutely.
Me too.
Same.
We're going to figure out exactly what happened in this room and punish the one responsible.
Sonic, he was really hurt this whole time, and I did nothing. I'm righting my wrong. I must take down the murderer.
Tails, Quake? No, sorry, this is Amy.
Tails, Quake, I have a big question to ask. Who in this room did this? Who killed Sonic the Hedgehog?
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Mario.
So, who killed Sonic?
I remember the answer.
I remember the answer.
Do you want to just go with the answer?
We'll just go with the answer. Ladies and gentlemen, the murderer is... SBO. You were the one to murder Sonic. Weren't you?
I did no such thing, my young friend. But if it's a battle of wits you wish, I would love to discuss things.
Let's discuss.
What? What the? You're excusing SVO? We already talked about this. The man was reading. You have nothing.
Let the man cook.
Stating SBO's alibi would be helpful for everyone, I think. SBO was locked in the library car reading. He only had access to the saloon car during the murder. However, new evidence has come to light that needs to be addressed.
New evidence? Oh, that's right.
Quake, could you fill everyone in? What did we find that brings into question Espio's alibi?
We discovered a hidden passage. Espio could have left the library at any time because Tails and I found a hidden passage from the library car to the lounge car.
In the lounge, the hidden passage exits behind the wardrobe. I feel lucky we even found it. Not only would Espio avoid any locked doors, but that would put him in the car just before this one.
You have no evidence I used any secret passage. I answered all your questions without flaw. I was reading the entire time, remember?
It's true you did miss a question, but I think Quake and I can explain that too. Quake, how did Espio know everything in the train manual he was reading?
A ninja like him is speed reads.
Espio is a ninja. He's fluent in 17 different languages and remarkably disciplined.
What are you getting at?
You picked a random book from the shelf and memorized it, just to guarantee yourself a clean alibi.
What?
That's absurd. Memorizing a whole book? Reading a whole book? I mean, reading in general. I can't even do that.
I know this is a talented bunch, but that seems like a lot.
I don't know. It is plausible. Espio is particularly skilled.
I've known Espio a long time. He once speed read a book I was reading just to spoil the ending for me, which is the most evil thing you could do because that takes effort.
Yes, it does. If I'm right, and Espio quickly memorized the book before entering the hidden passage, then Espio could have met Sonic in the conductor's car, where he was murdered.
Since we're only talking in what-ifs, let me throw something at you. How was I to know about the hidden passage? It's hidden.
That's right. How would SBO even known it was there? You said it yourself, kid. You were lucky to even find the passage.
Quake and I might not have the evidence to answer your question, but we know somebody who does. Quake? Who here has the evidence to prove SBO knew about the hidden passage?
Rug.
That would be none other than Rouge. We need to see those blueprints.
Blueprints? You stole blueprints?
Whatever. I already used it to scout for more treasures. Came up cold. You can have it.
Blueprints added to your inventory.
This right here is a blueprint for the entire train. SBO could have easily used this to find the hidden passage.
What makes you think I ever saw those blueprints? Rouge had them.
Well, Quake, do you have an answer for him? How could SBO have seen those blueprints?
Espio found them before Rouge did.
Rouge, where did you find the blueprints?
Oh, the library car. It was stuffed with all the brochures. I checked the saloon car first, then found the blueprints after leaving.
So that means SBO had time to find the blueprints and discover the hidden passage. In my theory, SBO looked at the blueprints and then used the hidden passage to get to Sonic. Within Amy's guidelines, the murderer can kill a single participant however they choose. The logistics are still vague, but Quake and I have evidence on how Sonic was murdered. I'm unsure how much harm SBO caused Sonic, but Quake and I have evidence on how it was done. Huh?
Oh, this is rich. Pray tell. If I murdered Sonic, how did I do it?
Boom.
Dirt.
Boom.
Okay, now to form my armament. Come on, focus. What would Sonic do?
Not play a minigame.
So yeah, Robotnik caused an entire apocalypse in, like, I think it was like the third plot line in the book, which is great. I haven't read the latest two books, but I really need to.
I missed the spring.
You jumped to the spring. You didn't miss it. You didn't bother with it. So yeah, I'd recommend the Sonic comics to anyone who's interested in comic books. They're good.
It's doing so good too. I jumped those. And that's what I meant to do.
Nope.
Yeah, put it up in your mouth.
He's speaking Spagonish. It's the language of the gods.
This is harder than it looks, okay?
I did this. You don't have to tell me.
We have played through this before.
I played through this before. He watched. I don't
can't jump that.
Yeah.
I don't know why I tried.
And I remember this being one of the harder levels.
Well, yeah, we're exposing the murder. Of course it's going to be difficult.
No, like, this, one of them was so hard that it made the final level easy.
Yeah!
You did it again.
I'm going to get this. Eventually. Such confidence
I believe in you.
Dodge that this time. Dodge that this time. And I missed the spring! Why?
You had it. It was there.
I didn't even jump this time. I made sure not. I didn't even
You
jump
need to
that
jump
time.
there.
By the way, this game is free, and it came out April 1st of this year as a bit of a joke game.
Yeah.
In fact, that is why the code to the safe was
40123, and you did it again.
Sapatolitre.
Spagonish. So yeah, it's yeah, this is honestly, for free you can't beat it.
It is free, and yeah, it's really good because it's also free. It can easily be beaten in one sitting, as we're proving. Dodge out, dodge back in. Bounce. There we go.
Don't get hit, and you're 12 over.
I just had to make that jump. Every death was to that jump. This blowdout. This blowdout. Oh.
You're okay. You're okay.
This blowdart was found here in the conductor room. I believe Espio used this to knock Sonic unconscious. Ah! So you mean Sonic might just be knocked out? I'm unsure. He's more banged up than what a blow dart would do. According to Amy's rules, a blow dart counts as a kill for the murder mystery. My theory, therefore, is plausible.
Plausible, you say? Then why are there so many holes in it? You deny the allegations? Of course I do. Let me present the first fatal flaw. If I knocked out Sonic in the conductor's car, then how was Sonic found in the dining car? Ah, shoot, that's a good point. But Tails was onto something. I'm sure of it.
I locked all the doors, and Espio didn't have a key. He would have to take the hidden passage back. If he took the hidden passage back, he'd end up back in the library. Quick and I know another way it could have been done.
We do?
What piece of evidence do we need to take a closer look at?
Dawson Deer? Drew. Oh. Alright, what's my argument? We're getting closer. Think quick. Think!
And another one of these.
Oh no, this was the hard one.
Thanks for reminding me. And that's why it's the hard one.
That wasn't the hard part.
As someone who plays way more Vampire Survivors than he probably should, I was fine.
I played more than you.
On one account, maybe.
No, I have 2 different versions of the game.
I play on 4 accounts.
Okay, I have close to 200 hours.
Alright, let's take a look. If Espio didn't take the secret passage to get to the dining car, then what route did he take to get Sonic there?
There's a path behind the conductor's car. And it goes all the way to the dining car. Huh? I didn't even see that area. Is that some sort of long attic?
According to the blueprints, there's a hidden path in the ceiling that leads straight to the dining car. Perhaps you can access it. Through the vent over there?
The vent, of course! That must be the entrance to the path.
Allow me to check it out. My word! There's a path back there, and a track!
A track? Huh?
A track for the robot arms, I think.
This must be the path the arms take to move throughout the train.
So you're saying I somehow fit with Sonic in that vent and took him to the dining car? Ah. Tails, you're a smart kid, and I know you realize we both couldn't fit up there. Espio's right. This is feeling flimsy, Tails. I need an answer. My name's getting dragged around here. How on earth would I get Sonic through that vent?
BAM! Broken robot arm.
Broke a robot arm. Whew, now to think about my argument. You can do this, Quake. You can do this.
Ah, another one of these.
And so can you, Cross.
Ha! Oh. I was so close. I was so close, I could have tasted it.
Like
What a
bubble gum
lovely-
shrimp. And
What a lovely space duck.
quack! Oh, that's the hard part. I remember it was somewhere that was constant jumping. Like, non-stop. That's the hard part. Good luck.
Down, up, middle, hop. Ha ha ha. Sucker. Boink. I'm hitting the blind, it's just...
Yeah.
You have to get each one perfect.
Yep. It's like, and you could barely collect the rings at the same time.
It's better to not need to collect the rings there. Before we go to Spagonia.
Spagonia. Spanglish.
49, 50.
Gonna have to do
Not
a
even.
lot better than that.
Not even remotely close.
Oh no. You gotta try this again.
We're also playing this on the hardest difficulty. You know that, right?
No, it's basic difficulty.
It's 100% difficulty. You can only turn it down.
Yeah. That's what I played it on. That's normal difficulty. Because that's what it starts at.
Dodge, dodge. Got the bounce at least.
You were injured. So you couldn't jump. I have to help someone. That. I'm coming.
And I'm still talking and doing this mission, and I sort of hate this mission. I'm gonna ask if I want to turn it down soon. The ultimate disrespect. You're not good enough. 60. 62. Made it. By a hair. Okay. Everyone saw the broken robot arm on the ground, right? Clearly, a fight broke out here, and one of these robot arms was a casualty. But what if one of the robot arms actually caught Sonic? And I can't do this line because if I do this line, I'll get yelled at by Retro. Even though he's currently bringing in groceries for his mother. Aitabo. Okay. Do. Mana. Sorry, this is taking so long. I'm tempted to just read the line. Knuckles said there was a track that the robot arms use that continues through the vents. Of course, if I hit continue, I'm probably going to get smacked by a certain Retro. Yeah, the first time we did this, we did this off stream, and though we did the voices, and it was hysterical. I think we might have had the same characters, actually, breakdown-wise. Because I remember doing Blaze, while Retro did Rouge. And I did Tails last time as well. And Retro also did Sonic, because his Sonic voice is just way better than mine. Let's go have some chili dogs. See? Terrible Sonic voice. My nose is also a little stuffed. I think it's allergies. Yay, allergies. Do. Phenomena. So, we also have to figure out what we're going to be doing for Halloween. Because I want something truly devious. I figured murder was on theme for, you know, spook. Do. Phenomena.
All right.
Phenomena.
I'm back.
Knuckles said that there's a track in the robot arms use that continues to the vent. A robot arm could have grabbed Sonic passed out from a blow dart and carried him to the dining car.
Could that be true? Take a look at Sonic. He's clearly banged up. Could the fight between could the fight have been between Sonic and the robot arms?
Yeah, I can see that. Those arms do look powerful.
Sonic doesn't fall easily, but if he's woozy from a blow dart, the arms could have gotten him. Interesting theory, Tails, but you have to admit these are a lot of coincidences. I may not be able to link everything directly to Espio yet, but I have found one inconsistency.
What kind of inconsistency?
Someone here received false information, and I believe that information came from Espio. Who received that information?
Amy. Amy, you received a hot scoop, didn't you not? I think it's time you told us where that scoop came from.
Tails, you're right. Espio lied to me.
You lied to me.
Espio told me Shadow was locking doors to trap Sonic. But we found out Shadow was trying to keep me from discovering my birthday surprise.
That scoop came from you, Espio?
No, of course not. Amy must have misheard me.
Misheard you?
Yes, I said Sonic's going to get trapped with all these locked doors. I was just looking after my fellow passengers' safety. I didn't blame Shadow.
I don't know, SPO.
What?
The evidence may not be airtight, but there's a lot being thrown at you that makes sense. I have to agree. You want us to believe you were lazily reading the whole time? While you were stationed in the room with a hidden passage?
Gah.
And now you're lying to me? On my birthday? Of all days?
I believe the murderer used the train's controls to move Sonic from the conductor car to the dining car, and lied to Amy, casting further blame on Shadow, for no other reason than to add doubt and confusion.
When examining everyone's alibis, one clearly stands out as the weakest. I believe it's clear to everyone
That it could only have been one person. It was you, SBO!
You were the one who murdered Sonic the Hedgehog! Gah. Hey guys!
Sonic, you're okay.
Sonic? And just as we solved the mystery, SBO was the murderer.
Right. SBO jumped me in the conductor car. Dang it, you got me. A blow dart, though? Really? It's non-lethal poison. You'll be sleepy for a while. Great, I could use a nap. No, wait, there's something important. SBO just left me there. Something important? I need everyone to listen. The train's a badnik. Sonic, are you feeling alright?
Do you need to lie back down?
No, we need to get off this train. We're not safe.
What?
When I arrived at the conductor car, the conductor was already here. He was so excited to tell me all about the features of the train. But what he was telling me had a bad feeling. I asked to see the power source. The conductor hadn't even seen it. And when we took a look, we realized the train's powered by a flicky. A flicky? The tiny animal?
There's only one person twisted enough to use a flicky as a power source. Dr. Eggman.
I told the conductor the train needed to be destroyed. He refused. The way the conductor was describing it, it's more than a simple badnik. It's the conductor's friend. The train is his co-conductor.
You're not serious.
Hey, certainly didn't tell me about that in the interview. Right as we saw the flicky, I felt a sting in my shoulder. It was a blow dart from SBO. SBO left. The lights in the room started to glow red.
Hey, stop. What are you doing?
I knew something was wrong and stood up. The arms came for me next. I spin dashed right through the robot arm, sliced it off the rail. It was on. Wow! I'm amazed he was able to do any of this poisoned. But another robot arm managed to grab me, pin me down to the floor.
Ah!
The conductor screamed as the arm approached him, but I was hit quite a bit before it all got to me.
Oh no.
Everyone, I have something to admit. I murdered Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah, we knew that.
The situation has gotten so serious. Why would you not just tell us?
I thought that's how these murder games worked. You shoot someone with a blowout and they die.
Are you crazy? It's just a make-believe game. No one should get hit with a blow dart.
I was just following the rules. See? What's that?
It says, use this blow dart on Sonic, stationed in the conductor car. It is laced with a non-lethal sleeping agent. Thank you again for choosing the Mirage Express. Staff. What's this? Instructions?
I was given the blow dart along with that card. It's science staff. Who gave this to you? Come to think of it, one of the robotic arms handed it to me.
Weapons shouldn't be allowed on the train. Except for apparently your hammer. What is the larger picture here? Who instructed those arms to attack? Who? Or what? Quake? Who do you think attacked Sonic and handed SPL the blow dart?
The train itself!
I believe something's been orchestrating things behind the scenes. Something wanted Sonic out of the picture for a good while. So I think the train itself is plotting something.
First we learned the train's a badnik. Now it's out to get us? I suppose that follows.
Once again, you keep saying the most ridiculous nonsense. You're seriously convinced the train has it out to get us? I don't know what the train's full intent is, but clearly it's been tampering in our murder mystery game. Train?
Yeah.
Come out and show yourself!
Amy?
It's my birthday, and I don't need you messing with it!
Amy's hitting the wall with her hammer.
I'm with you, Amy. This train can have it. Come on, there's got to be another way to get the train's attention. What was that?
And now it's a badnik. What did you two do?
Is that the conductor?
Here, I can get him down.
Don't.
No, wait.
Don't touch him.
Is the train talking?
But of course I can talk. You fools were too distracted playing your little game to figure it out.
We were right, weren't we? What are you plotting?
I'm taking all of you to Eggman's base, where you will rot.
Eggman?
After I deliver your annoying party right to his egg fortress,
Annoying?
the conductor and I will be free to laugh and play games, ride the open rails like we always planned.
What are you?
Enough!
The train's picking up speed. Everyone grab something.
Which one of these buttons turns the train off? Whoa!
Sonic!
Ha 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 ha. Stay put until we arrive. Goodbye.
Whoa!
No! I can't keep my footing. A bunch of evidence is falling out of my pockets. My chicken cordon bleu. No! My head, tails, Amy. Yeah. Is anyone here? Hello? Hello? No need to yell, bud. Sonic, I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Hanging in there. Seems the train's arms threw us back into the dining car. But where is everyone else? A great question, but for now, are you alright? Sonic the Hedgehog asking about me? I'm doing terrible. Yeah, things aren't looking their brightest. But when the situation is dark, it's up to us to shine the way forward. Sonic's just as cool as everyone says. Let's get our bearings and take a look around. Good idea. Lead the way. That yellow glow. I miss when it was just showing us the weather. Well, that's better than the yellow glow, I guess. Dibs?
You want?
Yes.
Okay.
Hello? Hello? Anyone there? Why is no one responding to me?
I missed the yellow glow already. You got some nerve showing up here, egghead.
Ho! You spiky blue pest! Seems you've finally taken passage on one of my passenger trains.
On the train? Who the heck are you? Don't talk to me! Ignoring that. They certainly didn't talk about you in my interview. My involvement isn't well known, civilian. The infrastructure in your towns just wasn't cutting it. If I were to build Eggman Land, these problems would need all sorting out. So I courageously got involved. I converted some of the old cargo trains into passenger trains for the sake of the public. It's just more useful for future schemes. Let me guess. The death egg Dr. Predictable? The people fear giant spheres. It's science. Let's cut to the chase. Where are our friends? Judging by my security cameras, your pathetic friends are all locked in the cars they were stationed in. Seems you managed to make the train quite upset. Did you not know this was happening? Heavens no! I'm only now just getting caught up. I'm far too busy to notice what a passenger train is up to. You see, the capability of a Batnik is normally very basic. Just kill Sonic the Hedgehog. But for a luxury train, I wanted to be sure things ran without my supervision. And report to me if any of you happen to board. This train's capability of intellectual thought is extraordinary, a feat only accomplished by my genius. So this confirms it. The train really is sentient. Suffice to say, your capture is inevitable. You're on a train that desires nothing more than to deliver you to me. See, I got to thinking. I needed to manufacture motivation beyond programming. I like to make all my badniks compete against one another from time to time. It's good for productivity. So I instituted a bounty upon all my army of badniks. First to capture you pathetic creatures gets a generous reward. The train wants to deliver us to Eggman for a reward? Most of my robots ask for something simple, like my autograph or whatever, but a highly intelligent train, it may ask for something more interesting. As much as I like reward programs, are you done blabbering, Doc? You can never just win silently, can you? When you're dragged to my base, you'll regret the day you ever crossed me, Hedgehog. Already do. Get lost. Ciao. Learned that word in Spagonia.
You and your Spagonia.
He always knows just how to get under my skin. This is tough. The train has the motivation, and being made by Eggman is no doubt powerful. Not to mention, we're all separated. What am I supposed to think? The train purposely had Sonic knocked out so he could deliver us to Eggman. This whole time, we were in danger. I just went along with it. Sonic was really hurt. The conductor's been captured. Should I have been more assertive earlier? I should have done more. Am I at fault here? I knew Sonic was hurt all along. Hey, I can tell the situation's getting to you. Yeah, sorry, I get it. The road's getting tough. It's easy to question the decisions that got you here. But when negative thoughts hit you, let it pass and keep living. I need you here, helping me think through this before I do something rash. See, I'm one of those leap before you think kind of guys. I guess you're right. Let's keep moving forward and make things right. Breathe. Okay. We gotta get to the conductor's car before the train arrives at Eggman's base. The doors have been heavily fortified. How do we get through? Believe in yourself. No matter the obstacle, I know you have what it takes to figure it out. The entire day, Tails and I have been asking ourselves, what would Sonic do? So, what would you do? What would I do? Well, I'd speed through head on, rescue our friends, by any means necessary. Here, stand back! Wow, With one big wind-up, Sonic spin dash that was fast enough to break through the wall. Heh, now the road's clear. Nothing can stop us. Better hold on to your pants. I don't think we're getting another break after this. Ready to go? Let's do it.
Let's do it to it.
That's the spirit. Let's go find our friends.
Which is the most 90s statement I've ever heard.
To the conductor car to end the mystery. Gotta go fast. Wait, that's cool. Gotta juice. Insert Sonic catchphrase here. Alright, our friends are locked in the cars up ahead. My last adventure, maxing out my ring count gave me an extra boost of speed. If I can grab enough rings, I should be fast enough to bust through to the next door too. Ready? Let's do this.
It's harder than I remember it. That hit me?
They have upper hitboxes too.
I got half of them. Not enough rings. You gotta keep running. I need to remember that the first one's there. The second one's there. So top, bottom is where I should be going.
Middle.
Top, bottom, middle. More. I got 10 more rings this time.
And if you get all 3 boxes, top, bottom, middle.
Missed the top already.
Bottom,
Got the bottom.
middle.
I remember that one.
Just don't get hit.
Booyah!
Hooray!
Spin dashed.
Just wait till I see Eggman. I'm gonna clobber him. We gotta deal with the train first. Come on, let's go.
Scene change. Boink. Oh, and there was the boink, too. Too early. Boink. Bonk.
There we go.
Got it my first try, too.
You came for us. Of course, but let's move. The train wants to take us prisoner and earn a reward.
My reward is to get off this stupid train.
Let's go.
My greed got the better of me there. Middle. Middle. Ooh, booyah. Bottom. Booyah.
Ba-dum.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Sonic.
It's about time. I thought you were supposed to be fast, Sonic. We gotta move. You two ready?
Always.
Let's boogie.
There was another one that I missed there. Ouch.
All right.
And I still made it. They locked Amy and Tails in the conductor's car.
Say no more. Let's go.
And he truly will say no more. Boink. Yeah, I'm getting hit.
In Spagonia.
Nope, not enough rings. I got hit, that's why.
Spagonia. Spagonia.
Speculacadega?
Spakalakadakasama.
Boink. Ding. Ah, hit that. Shouldn't have hit that. Shouldn't have said that.
Should have jumped.
Should have jumped.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Someone needs to.
Sonic believes in you.
Yeah, probably, actually. Try to be sneaky there.
That almost worked.
It did. That's the surprising bit.
Yeah. 57.
Sonic! Sonic, you're here!
This is no way to treat the birthday girl.
You're right. I'm ready to stop this train.
Time to finish this.
Dun 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 dun.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh wait, that's RoboCop.
Excellent work trapping these pests. Now, hurry to me. I must probably dispose of them to begin my plans for Eggman Land. And probably another death egg.
Don't turn us into robots. Oh, I haven't done that in a while.
Maybe I'll turn you all into robots and give Sage some new toys to play with.
Shut it, Eggman!
Don't disappoint me, train. Hurry it up. I will not fail. My wish will be granted. Your wish? Oh, you mean the bounty. I don't care what you call it. Just bring me these overgrown mammals. Grr, that Eggman. I must get my wish. I will not fail.
This is it, everyone. Get ready.
We're taking this thing down.
Boss fight begin.
Against the train. So the person that was in our chat before, you were right. The train is the bad guy.
I jumped perfectly into that hole.
And apparently, the player is the spacebar.
Spacebar?
Spacebar
Hardly
is your
knew it.
enemy.
Hardly knew her. Right into the hole
again.
I'm getting greedy there. That's the problem.
No, you could just go left, then jump.
Said greed. It's the problem and solution.
Solution was to jump. Who the hell knew?
Focusing. Ouch.
Oh,
that hit! That hit was everything!
And
Oh.
you didn't get the 2 rings. You got 1 at the end there.
That hit was everything. It undid me. I will never survive again. Other traumatic statement.
Rosebud.
I didn't actually know that. You actually spoiled something.
None of you could possibly understand. We promised to be together our whole lives. How could he just leave like it was nothing?
Who do you mean? The conductor?
He's retiring. You just have to accept that.
My wish will keep us together forever. That is what being friends is all about.
You can't force someone to be friends with you. That's messed up.
Shut up, just shut up.
Do 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 do.
Reefer Madness.
Do 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 do.
Reefer Madness.
Do 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 do.
Don't do drugs.
I missed.
How did you miss?
How did I miss?
How did you miss?
Oy vey. Okay, I can do this though. Because what ended me was I missed. And I shot. And I missed. And I passed out. Woke up and had myself an ice cream.
And got hit in the face by many, many balls.
Just an average day in the life of Sonic. In
I-
fanfiction, at least.
No comment.
I really should go for that first one. Ouch.
Yeah, it got you on the leap up.
Boink. Boink. Boom.
Nice. Eggman, can you hear me? My wish. Make the conductor never leave me. Let us be friends forever.
Mistake.
Mistake. The kind of friends who will never leave each other. I see stars. Why would he betray me?
There are actually stars. Right there on the train.
And in my vision.
Who decided to try to do that voice?
The Matoka tried to take me. Mortal Kombat reference.
Ouch. Pressing as fast as I can.
Must press faster. Must press faster. Must press faster.
Okay. Jumping section over. Bounce here. Bad idea. Still more bad ideas. I was not even halfway.
Oh.
This might be a little bit.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
And we haven't even begun the final boss fight.
Yeah, my voice is hating me right now.
You have some time to rest, at least.
I'm gonna need it.
Kiss Begonia. I hit jump there.
You have, like, 3 frames of...
Landing lag.
Yeah.
Gee, it's almost like I know what's going on. Yeah, can't seem to change it.
There you go.
Up, down, bounce, and down, and jump, and jump. Ouch. Still wouldn't have made it. I lost 5 rings at the drop.
Yeah.
I still wouldn't have made it.
You're getting close. I can feel it. There's progression here.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Okay, up, down. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Ouch. Dodge, slide, jump, boom, 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 boom. Ouch.
Alright, I'm feeling it. Yeah, this is good.
I haven't mentioned I hate you some days.
Hey, man, I'm trying to be supportive, and you're not feeling it. Okay, I don't even know what you did there.
I know what I didn't do. Jump. I know where they're not. Save. I know where I'm not. Progressing. Bing, 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 bing.
Easy with my keyboard there. It's old.
Would explain the lag.
No, no.
Okay. Ouch. I keep getting so close.
I think this one you have to do almost hitless. I think I remember 70 being the worst one. You managed to frame perfect land twice and not collect a ring.
Yes, I noticed. Please stop reminding me of my abject success and failures.
Hey, I'm impressed at that one, honestly. It takes skill to fail that hard.
Abject success of failures. Ouch. 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 Yeah, I failed. There's no way I can get enough in this last little bit.
You got one more than you usually did.
Yeah,
Than your
I'm
last
making
best.
progress.
You gotta claw your way up, man.
All I can hear right now is my roommate. So it's like Dark Souls, right?
We could have played Dark Souls.
Yeah, that was an option, but we would have been terrible.
No, I would have been fine. I was the one playing.
I wouldn't have made it anyways. I get about 12 rings in that last section. It's like there, I can't jump. I have to perfectly land and
Yeah, you're not...
slide.
Yeah.
I'm not even trying anymore.
Come on, man. You can do it! I am going to lose my voice tomorrow.
Whose fault is that?
Yours for deciding we should do this.
Perfect jump, perfect jump, perfect jump. What? No difference in input.
Yee!
Made it.
Conductor!
You promised. You promised.
Let him speak. Unhand him.
Train, stop this. When I told you we'd be with each other forever, I was a much younger man. I'm getting old. I'm tired.
Excuses. How dare you abandon me? I'll be lonely. So lonely. Why must you insist loneliness upon me?
No, stop. What are you doing to me? Please, don't make me do this.
We have to rescue the conductor if we ever want to stop this train. And there's the train.
Boink.
He's beginning to believe.
You don't shut up. Not enough rings.
What does that mean?
It means nothing.
Means I have to do it all over again. Why? Why must you inflict this loneliness upon me? Wait, now I'm sounding like the train. God damn it! Boink. Excuse you!
You landed too late and got hit twice there.
Rude.
Oh.
Rude!
You can do it. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I hit that jump. I missed that altogether.
I don't know what you did there.
I pressed up and right at the same time, which did not help me. Oh.
You're getting it.
I better. I only have an hour left before I have to leave.
We're right at the end. You got this.
Yeah, we're on the actual boss fight now for once. Not even close.
Yeah, you got hit too early. Too much in the early game there.
Slide. Boing. Boing. I jumped. I didn't mean to jump.
Getting an itchy jump trigger there.
A little bit, yeah. Game's gonna give me PTSD.
Yeah, you
Got
got it.
That was... Ouch. The hands come up.
You got it.
I got it. Finally. We're gonna spin dash the train.
Into Flicky.
Oh, Flicky! This is just like the lore card when my ex-best friend left detective work to join Dr. Eggman. So this really is about Nick.
The stakes rise every second, huh? We gotta save him. On it.
Let's show our full power. Ouch. Got that, at least. Boink. Ouch. Nowhere near enough. I got 60 of 85. Reminds me of the time I got like 20.
And that time was only half.
This is so much harder than you guys know.
It really is.
I'm saying to the one who's played this before. I didn't even jump there.
It's okay. You weren't gonna get it anyway.
I mean, you're not wrong, but thanks.
What was that?
I died.
What was that? You dodged the rings and jumped onto the spikes.
I was thinking it was that.
Okay, that box is a trap. Just go for the rings.
It's not a trap, plus
No,
I'm terrible and I need it.
You get more rings if you go up anyway. Now that box is not.
Just trying to do this and failing miserably. My hitbox is not far enough over when I get hit. That was even lower.
I'm getting worse. Jeez. No wonder why Knuckles beat me at this game. Wait, he didn't. I'm just that bad. Oh.
Got that one.
You were so close. You could do this. You could do this.
This one is the one that's not a trap, but I couldn't grab it. Ouch. Down. Jump!
Yeah, progression.
I
never mentioned sometimes shut up.
More than a few.
I got that one. I don't know how I got that one. That was a weird hitbox interaction. Just take it.
Okay, you got that jump. Okay, we're close. We're close. We're almost there. We're almost
I
there.
have to do it over again. I don't know how I got that far.
You stopped thinking and started believing.
Stop thinking, I'll give you. This brain kills my cells. Ah. Excuse me. Do not hit me more.
I'm not exactly sure how you made that jump, but nice.
I'm not sure how I did any of that. We have to do this like 10 times, like each time. It's such a difficulty. It's such a difficulty. It's such a difficulty is not of the actual phrase, but it's such a difficulty.
You can do it. You're getting there. Right, maybe with a few less plasma places to the face. Wow.
You want to do this?
I already did once.
I know. Maybe I just don't want to, okay?
Plus, it's not like I did this yesterday. I did it when it came out.
Yeah, we played this way a long time ago. But it's still amusing.
Oh, yeah. It's actually far more amusing watching.
Shut up.
Alright, yeah, I'm feeling
That end part is the difficult part.
Yeah.
But I have to traverse all of the beginning part to get to it. Oh, that's snipe.
Oh.
And I went untouched until halfway through.
Yeah. You're getting it. You're getting it.
I don't play auto runners anymore. Ever. I've never played auto runners.
Yeah, neither.
I don't play auto runners. There's a reason for it. I dodged that?
Oh!
No!
Oh!
One ring!
Oh, that hurts.
The one ring, man! The one ring!
Frodo, no.
Your parents must be wondering, what in the fuck is going on?
Oh, it's getting there. Yep.
This is the part that always screws me. I can handle everything but that one little section.
Can I try?
No, because I have this thing. I've started it. I have to finish it. Okay? You did this to me. This is all your fault.
I didn't start this baby, but god damn it, we'll end it together.
That sounds so much worse. Ouch. 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 Ouch.
No, you jumped the rings.
Shush! I'm trying
All you
here!
had to do was hold right at the end.
I had to hold more than right. Dodge. Why'd I jump there? That was the wrong place to jump.
You can't jump onto the springs. You have to just run into them.
I know! I've learned from experience!
Well, you needed the reminder.
Shut up. Clipped there. I'm not gonna make it.
No, you had it.
Ouch. Ouch.
Okay, you barely got hit that last section.
I don't know how I did that, but I also collected 0 rings.
The problem there was your early game.
Problem is this game. The problem is my gaming, man. My gaming. Just say it as it is.
Well, there's progression there. Well,
There's progression, gets hit 4 times. Dude, just stop. I wouldn't have made it. This is beginning to hurt my hand a little bit. Ow. Ow. I jumped. Haha. Damn it. Why did I jump there? Because immediately I see the blink and I'm like, gotta move.
gotta go fast.
But the judge won't accept that as a legal defense. As a proper medical condition. Did you ever watch that series?
Yes. I love Sonic Boom. The show, not the game. Oh, that was
I
it.
hit there!
That was it. That was the run. This is the run. I feel it.
Stop feeling me, man. I don't need your hands all on me, man. Down, up. Why'd I get clipped there? Two, three. Jumped at the wrong fucking time. Wouldn't have mattered. Wouldn't have mattered. There's only like 10 coins that rings I could have grabbed there. But I did that one this time. Aww.
Oh, hello, friend. Had a bit of a Steam notification there.
Oh, they don't see the Steam notification, so why are you pointing it out?
Wait, they don't?
No!
Oh.
It's capturing just the video game window. You think I would put on capture the full desktop? They only see the chat because we let them see the chat. Because it also makes a lot more sense when we're talking to the people in chat. Bounce. Why?
You press down instead of space.
I was supposed to bounce off the spring. Instead, I ran through the spring. Still not even close, man.
You're 10 off. That's not bad. That's just 2 hits.
That's just 2 hits.
Well, considering how many times you get hit, that's... You could probably find, like, right there. There's one less hit you could take.
Shush. Ah, I fucked up. Why can't this support controller mode?
if a controller would help here.
There we go. That's what I tried to do the fucking time. Ouch. Shouldn't have hit me. Shouldn't have hit me. Quit placing them right in my spot.
Yeah. Oh.
Ouch. Back on track. Get the path. I'm too low. I'm not gonna make it. I made it
lied to yourself.
exact.
You
I
lied to
made it
yourself.
exact.
You lied to the people. You made it.
Just be delivered to Eggman already. What about my happiness?
Your happiness comes at the expense of others. Last I checked, that's called being selfish.
Me selfish? How dare you?
I was about to say this one's supposed to be far easier.
Shut up. I jumped for the spikes as the platform lowered. Okay?
Yeah, we're learning the level. We're getting some progression here. 37. My favorite number.
Because you saw something on... I always go to jump over the hands and you can't. You have to physically dodge them, otherwise you jump into the pit.
Yeah.
But that's my habit, is to jump over the hands.
Which
So
is
I
not-
have to break myself of the habit I have spent the entire game learning.
It's also a bad habit to have because the first space in front of the hand is also a hitbox. Because if you try and jump them, you don't get enough height.
Jump the hands every other time. Missed. Again.
Alright, yeah,
Not enough rings.
feeling that. You got to the end.
Jump too early.
Just at the end there.
Shush. You kibitzer.
A what now?
A kibitzer.
I've heard of a kit basher. I've never heard of a kibitzer.
Kid basher. What?
You know what a kit basher is?
Someone who bashes kits, apparently.
You missed this. Anyway, a kit basher is a
someone who takes random parts to make models.
you receive damage when you hit the spice. So
It's been half an hour since I said we needed to do this. We're not through with the thing yet.
No worry, I think this is the second to last one.
Boink. Always do that. Break my habit of that. Jesus. Has nothing to do with it, I know. Again!
Man, at least you're consistent.
I'm consistently awful. Yes, I know.
But all I'm saying is everyone knows the product they're getting from you.
there. I jumped.
You hit it too lightly.
Keyboard smash. Got it.
Yeah, basically.
Wonder whose fault that is.
It's actually built that way. It's for platformers.
So it's built to keyboard smash? That
Wait.
makes no sense!
Wait, no. It's built for driving simulators. That's what it is. So that you can actually feel the brake as you hit it.
Oh! That was too close.
Hundo!
No, no, no.
I'll drive the flicky. Ninja dash. Ninja flip.
It's over!
Ninja victory.
Time to pay for ruining my birthday!
Ninja, send someone else to do this.
Probably have sound effects. They have sound.
They have sound. And Sonic. The train is slowing down. Great hit, Amy.
It was pretty great, wasn't it? That's what you get when you mess with my special day.
I just couldn't bear to see you go. I'm sorry for the trouble.
I think our work here is done. Now let's get off this thing.
Thank you. Goodbye, my friend. I may be leaving the rails, but I assure you, I'll never forget our time together.
You got some big ass hands.
Oh, look what you did.
Well, I'll say I've never been on a train quite like that before.
This universe has a unique way of doing things.
Watch your step. Watch your step. It's over. The mystery of Sonic the Hedgehog's murder is finally over. Maybe next birthday we just ask Vanilla to make a dinner.
Oh, you don't love parties where by the end someone tries to kill you?
I think I'm actually going to miss this group's unhinged way of thinking.
Honey, you're late. I've been waiting here for hours.
You'd honestly never believe what happened. So I won't even try. I'm traumatized.
I'm just glad you're here. Quick, we leave for Spagonia in the morning and you need a pack.
I'll pack faster than the wind. I'm getting the hell out of here. I need this vacation something terrible.
And I need you home. Happy first day of retirement, dear.
Seems the conductor is more than ready to begin his retirement after this ordeal, and god damn, I'm happy for both of them.
Oh, who's this?
An old friend, I think.
Well, they're a cutie, that's for sure.
Seems like that Flicky found a friend.
Great job saving that little guy, SBO.
It was the least I could do. Sonic, everyone, I sincerely apologize for the trouble I've caused.
Don't be. You were just following what you thought was the game.
You lose.
It's hard to know what I would have done in the same situation.
I wouldn't have hit someone with a blow dart. Seriously, a dart? It would have been hard to get close to you otherwise, Mr. Speed of Sound. Regardless, I am sorry. We're cool. Now that we're all safe, it was fun. This group has a wild idea of fun. Boy, I am starving. I forgot we never ate. With all the clatter, I completely forgot I was hungry.
Me too. I was distracted playing detective. If only you could have seen me, Sonic. I was finding clues, presenting evidence, poking holes in alibis.
Yeah,
Sonic? Wait, where'd he go?
Everyone, guess what? This station has a bakery, and look what I bought.
How did they decorate it in like 0.2 seconds?
Man, they got sugar printers.
Ah! A birthday cake!
Happy birthday, Amy!
Yeah, that's everybody. I don't know how we're gonna do multiple voices at once, but
Happy birthday, Amy! To the confident, unshakable, and radiant Amy Rose. To an adventure of a birthday, darling.
A memorable party every year.
To a fun birthday.
a ride from start to finish. May our friendship grow stronger with each celebration.
I admire your tenacity. May you never lose your vivacity. Happy birthday to Amy and her sparkling personacity. Happy birthday! I'm not smart enough to know if personacity is a word.
We love you, Amy. Happy birthday. Ah, you guys. We almost got murdered by a lonely train. But I wouldn't trade these adventures for anything. Never in a million years. You guys won't ever leave me, right?
Wouldn't dream of it. Now, let's have some cake.
Yes, please. Dig in, everyone.
Yay!
I hope it's chocolate.
The last line. I hope it's chocolate.
That train's never making it here, is it?
All right, prepare a bath. That's you.
The happy rubber duck or the angry one?
Angry!
Sour choice, your evilness.
Shut it! I love Sage with her little hat. And that's my story of when I met Sonic and his friends, entangled in their lives for but a fleeting moment, and then back to things as they were. Cities realized this man was running a train system and fought back to seize control. Everything's squeaky clean now. As for me, I stuck with the gig. Yeah. And then I won millions in the lottery because I have a terrible gambling habit. And after that, I now run a local supermarket because I know how to invest. Yep, that's just been my life. And that was the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog.
Oh, this has always been a fun game, and even though
you actually played it,
technically we played it, I did do one section before. I failed horribly, but I did do one section before.
now you succeeded in all of them.
Yeah, this was done as a. You can see Greg Batha there. He decided to do it. I believe it was him that decided to do it. As a April Fool's Day joke, and it is easily the biggest thing that has come out of Sonic the Hedgehog in recent years. Which,
Discounting Frontiers, because Frontiers was good.
that's the thing. This came out right after Frontiers.
Yeah, hence Sage. The funny thing is, this at the time of release was the most popular Sonic game ever made.
Yeah.
And
I
it
wouldn't be surprised if it still is. That's
had
the
a
thing.
98% pop. Well, we could check that right now, or
While
at
the
least
credits roll.
while the credits roll. Because if we go to the store page here, and it still has an overwhelmingly positive review at 97% with 17,736 user reviews.
That is a lot with a lot of positives.
Yeah, for Sonic the Hedgehog and for Steam, that's huge. Hey, I can make that. I can with my mind.
Bouncer Chow and director of brand. I just noticed that.
Yeah.
Director of lore, associate manager of lore. But yeah, this was this game. I decided to do it because I wanted something on brand for Halloween.
Murder most
But
foul.
I don't really play a lot of horror games, so
Yeah, I can't.
and this one was good for us because it also allowed us to do,
Voices.
which you got to hear.
And hear me lose.
But I think my eardrums are like permanently damaged between Toad and Amy.
Oh, yeah.
Toad's this!
Why
My
would
name
you
is this!
do this to me? Toodles.
Big the cat, the dog. Big the cat, the dog. The stray cats.
The stray cats out of Justin's house are the favorite. Happy April Fool's Day observed.
Though we played it for, obviously, Halloween.
Alright.
But, yeah. Thank you for everything.
That was a wonderful game of Murder on the Orient Express.
As always, I'm going to say, enjoy your game, enjoy your streams, and enjoy your night. We'll be back next week, and see you then.
Bye.